What's up, everybody?
Hey, what's up,
How y'all
everybody?
doing? Good morning. I mean, good late evening. We'll be gonna be going through more Life is Strange. It's a great game. I got some coffee. I got cute slippers on. Well, maybe not slippers, but something. It's cold down here, so I got coffee and I got a heater on. All right. I forget where we last left our hero. Because Max is a hero. Max is definitely a hero. I got
Wow,
I got like 3 vapes sitting on the table.
but at least. Yeesh. I wonder what that was about.
Pretty sure you need a time machine to even find a phone booth now.
Yeah, you have like a social media and stuff now. It's pretty cool. Got some Scorsese mafia wannabes outside the turtle. Tim.
Damn. I didn't know a phone booth could feel like a personal attack.
Alright, what's the quest? Speak to Vin. Am I supposed to go there first? Dang it, I'm already here. Find a way into Gwen's office, find a way into Lucas's briefcase. I think I got into the briefcase.
Gwen was acting really weird the other day.
His notes are great. No wonder his classes are always full. Time to reveal your juicy secrets.
Uh-oh. He's on the phone right there. He's on the phone right there, man.
Lucas's famous book. So that explains the cow skull and the snapping turtle. But does that mean he's the one who smashed Sophie's windshield?
Not really.
Lucas was with his agent last night, not the snapping turtle. He couldn't have vandalized Sophie's car. So, who did? No point in looking through Lucas's stuff now. Satisfying though it is. Yeah, not you, Lucas.
Well, no, I'll still do it.
Seriously.
I'll still look through it.
So this is how the literati spend their free time. Lucas was in AA? Good for him. That damn cow skull again. Who threw this fucking thing?
There's gonna be yeah, Alistair. Dude, I said it's gonna be about like stuff like with Alistair Crowley and stuff. Like that was a guess I had.
Did Lucas go to a gun range?
Little Joe's.
Does Lucas have a gun?
Little Joe's.
His agent tells him where to park, but what does Lucas Colmenero do? Park where he wants anyway.
I love Max. Alright, so I didn't need to go through the briefcase. But I did.
Guess this Lucas didn't get a chance to put this up yet.
Please tell me he didn't see me.
Sophie?
An application for a restraining order. He filed it against her.
Is Lucas really trying to file a restraining order against Sophie? Does she know about this? I'd better show her.
He's right
Max?
behind me.
What are you...
Lucas, this isn't...
You can't tell her.
What?
You can't send Sophie that photo. Let me explain.
Huh?
Please. Catherine, my ex-wife, she called last night, mad as hell, because Robbie, our son, was repeating back to her things I supposedly told him. But I never. I mean, I could never. The shit Robbie says I told him, it makes me sick to think about.
Any chance your ex was exaggerating? Trying to twist the knife?
Catherine's a lot, but she loves that kid as much as I do. She wouldn't use him like that. He told her I said he was the reason for the divorce. And somehow that was the least fucked up thing I'm purported to have said.
This still doesn't explain the restraining order.
I wasn't even there that night, Max. But someone said those things to my son.
And you think it was Sophie?
Listen. Sophie once threatened to turn Robbie against me. I know she's capable of it.
Wait. Why would Robbie trust Sophie? Does he even know her?
She used to babysit for us, believe it or not. Robbie adored her.
And none of this has anything to do with what happened to Sophie's car?
Something happened to her car?
Never mind. Forget it.
Look. I know she's your friend. I know you have no reason to believe me over her, but just give me a chance to get this shit in order first, without her interfering. I just want to make sure my boy never has to hear anything like that again.
This could all be a lie. One big smear campaign against Safi. But, oh, what if it's not?
I believe him. I believe him. I tell you what, though, I have to like turn this light down a little bit. It's too bright in my face. That's better.
Okay, I deleted it.
I believed him.
This is between you and her. None of my beeswax.
I believed him.
Thank you. If I can't find any evidence to back this up, I don't even know. At least I have time to look.
I think I've wrung all I can out of Lucas today. Should try Gwen's office next.
You got it, Max. You got it. Man, she's gonna come back in. Like, she's gonna come back when I'm in there. Oh, hi, KJ and
So this Gwen just
KJ and Olivia. Hi. Sorry, I just wasn't looking at the chat. How you guys doing?
got escorted out by security, while Dead World Gwen is having hushed phone calls about the police and trying to break into locked bookcases. Time to snoop like I've never snooped before. I'm going to read this, I swear. If I ever have time for pleasure reading again. I had decided I would hitchhike across the country. If I still wanted to die when I got to the Pacific, then I could do it peacefully. Hell of an opening line, Gwen. Damn, talk about a green thumb.
A lot of plants.
Gwen's wife, Claudia, I think. I met her at a faculty event last month. Gwen fucking adores her. You would never do... what, Gwen? What is this about?
Yasmin.
Gwen canceled her weekly meetings with Safi? Why?
Trying to look at the other things on Krampus on campus. Safi's project got pulled. All the daughters we don't talk about. She's someone else's kid, I guess. I think she's someone else's kid. And then people are trying to
Almost a full cup of coffee. Gwen must have just sat down to drink it.
she's probably like wrote her essay on like who really is who really is her parents or whatever, and the school tried to pull it. And then people started getting restraining orders. Dude, that's a little extra though. Alright, now we flip to the world of the dead. Dead world. Dead world. The Overlook. Alright.
Fiction, nonfiction, poetry, plays, bunch of scenes. Is there anything Gwen doesn't read?
Oh.
It's like a bumper sticker evolved into a bookend.
Live fast, he does. Whoa, dull exposure. Nice. I never did double exposure before. Well, I mean, in real life I have, but not in the game.
Between Gwen and me, I bet we've road tripped most of the country. Caked up Mothman, goated with the sauce.
I love Max.
God, why didn't I trade travel stories with Gwen before all this?
I don't know.
These emails are from way back. Like, before Sophie knew she wanted to be a poet. I knew Gwen mentored Safi, but I didn't realize she was this involved. This is the book I got for Gwen. Wait, what's sticking out from between the pages?
Did you see Safi at your poetry group on Friday night? Or at all over the weekend? If so, did she seem off? Did she mention getting any news? Hey R. Hey R. I don't know what R would be. Trying to get any news. Leave your answers in this book. That's why she needed this specific book. Dude, when Gwen was like, I need this specific book, I was like, she's being extra. It's like a note passing thing. Yeah. Saw Safi at poetry on Friday and coffee on Sunday. She seemed fine, she seemed happy. She didn't mention any news, not that I heard at least. Is everything okay? This is kind of freaking me out. RL415. RL.
Why would Safi have started acting off on
RL.
Friday? Something must have happened.
RL. I don't even know an RL. RL Stein? Wait, Vin was posting about Safi. Oh, it's because she died. Right, it's because she died in this one. Yeah, she died in this one. Okay, yeah, never mind. There's a dead timeline and an alive timeline. Yeah.
Looks like Gwen's a popular girl.
Dr. Hunter, I appreciate your condolences. You know I do, but I'd prefer if you didn't contact me for a few days.
This is the dead mom's girl. Dead girl's mom.
I need to get in order.
Dead girl's mom.
Whatever the case, I'll see you at the staff meeting. You should get the call from Vin later today. Hey babe, just checking in on my favorite workaholic who won't take a single bereavement day. Love you. Take care of yourself, okay? I'll see you tonight.
Hi, Professor Hunter. This is Vin Long from Dr. Fayed's office. I'm just calling to confirm an all-hands staff meeting this afternoon in the second floor lounge in the administration building. Attendance is, unfortunately, mandatory. Gwen, I hope you didn't. I'm not sure if you should. I don't know. Just, I wouldn't blame yourself.
Huh.
Why would Safi have started acting off on Friday? Something must have happened. That must have been some call with Maria on Friday. Gwen even planned out a time to follow up.
Dinner with Claudia. Stupid motherfucking call with Maria. So she does not like Maria. Okay, who's Maria? I'm still trying to like learn everyone's names. I guess I don't know Maria. So Amanda is still alive. That's the girl from that works at the bar, but Safi died. Okay. Yeah, Safi died. Okay. I keep forgetting. I'll water the plant.
Drink up, buddy. If Safi was an undergrad, this reading must have been at least, what, 4 years ago?
Maya Okada. She's the girl with the cherry blossoms.
I may not have saved Safi yet, but I did save this plant.
W Max.
This thing looks older than Caledon.
Alright, so I think that's it for the...
No, not yet. I doubt I'll ever get a chance to look around Gwen's office like this again.
Okay. So let's go to the living.
I can probably check Gwen's sent emails to see what she wrote to Maria. You would never do. Gwen canceled her weekly meetings?
Dr. Red.
Whoa, Reggie got an A-?
Nice.
Loretta doesn't seem like the type to be happy with a B.
I hate Loretta. Loretta sucks.
You reap what you sow, Loretta.
Haha.
Oh, you're other Loretta, aren't you? Oh well.
Yeah, I don't care.
Gwen. Gwen. If you're screening your calls, pick up. I just got an email from Boss Bitch, and the phone is ringing off the hook. What the fuck is happening? Babe. Babe, pick up the phone. I'm sure it looks worse than it is. Just come home, okay? We'll figure this out.
Dr. Hunter, this is David from Intro to Nonfiction. I saw the notice in the lecture hall that your classes are going to be canceled for the rest of the semester, and I just wanted to check up and see if you're all right. I'm sure you're fine, but I don't know. We're all kind of worried. Okay, bye.
Dr. Hunter, by now, I'm sure you've checked your mailbox and the contents enclosed therein. Please understand, this is a courtesy from one working woman to another. I don't want to hear excuses or lies. I'll have to ask you to leave campus until we can get this whole thing sorted out. Good day.
Oh. Oh. But I can't look at her other emails.
You would never. Gwen canceled her weekly.
So that I could check the sent emails. There we go.
All right, Hacker Max. Let's go.
Hacker Max.
Search. Sent. To Maria. Enter. Wait. This is Safi's publisher. Gwen got Safi's book canceled?
That's what happened on Friday.
These emails are from way back. before Sophie knew she wanted to be a poet. I knew Gwen mentored Sophie, but I thought Gwen helped Sophie set this all up in the first place. Why would she? No, this all has to add up. Somehow.
We'll figure it out, Max. In the in the dead timeline, she's still here. In the living timeline, she got thrown out. So I should go back to the living. I should go back to the living, because if I leave in the dead one, she's probably gonna catch me. But if I leave in the living one, she won't catch me. Nice. I bet you if I left in the dead one, she would walk back in. Solid. Now I gotta go to the North Quad. And there should be a photo there. Alright. Wait. Oh yeah, Krampus on campus. That's a funny name. Oh, it's not these doors? It's not those doors? Those doors? Huh. Max Caulfield, Walking with Ghosts. It's a great photo. 2 photos actually, but I was probably this door all along. Oh wait, oh. North Quad. Administration. Oh, I got North Quad. Yeah. Nice. Dead timeline?
I should cross over and start asking questions. Whoever fucked with Sophie's car isn't just gonna out themselves.
Right. Almost forgot, keep this out in the fridge. And it'll keep for a day or two. I should have said that I wanted to date Amanda. I think I missed the chance. If it's a good enough game, I'll play it twice. I'll play it different the second time. I'm worried about Moses. So like I'm gonna meet up with him for sure. A pipe burst. wait. Yeah. I gotta find a portal. North Quad. Okay, so North Quad is... straight ahead? East Quad. North Quad.
Oh, come on.
Nah. I can't go there? You want me to go there? Can I go here? I thought I was supposed to talk to that guy.
I need to ask around about Safi's car. Would Safi even want a memorial tree? And would Yasmin insist if she didn't? Men, what's stopping you from dressing like this?
I wish I had the composition thing on. Because it's like, it keeps being a little off. Good enough. His abs are literally sculpted. That's funny. Mothman statue. I could have done that if I wasn't buried in studio work. Who the fuck is Audrey? That's what I want to know. So how do I get to North Quad? I thought I was...
It's freezing. I can't believe you dragged me outside for this.
First of all, they're way too big to be normal. Secondly, look at those toes. They're all sorts of fucked.
That's because they aren't toes, genius. They're claws. These are classic bird tracks. Can we go now? I want to get back home before this edible kicks in.
Haha, right?
Art student prank or horrifying creature, the world may never know. Nothing like a fun mystery to get you out of bed, huh, guys?
The cryptid kids. That's fun.
I know these look like...
North Quad, it's like over there. Yeah, it's over there.
Damn.
So, how do you keep things fresh after literal decades of passionate embracing?
It's funny.
Go Cardinals? Abraxas was at the Snapping Turtle when the skull went missing. Vin's head of Abraxas. Maybe he knows something.
Vin runs Abraxas. Oh, okay. That's the rock that after Safi died, they painted the whole rock different.
Safi told me the campus would be gorgeous for the holidays. Glad I actually get to see that here.
Oh, Polaroid.
That's my handwriting. Wait, am I the mystery photographer?
Score! Diamond a gazillion points. Reggie 0.
I thought we said no more ambushes.
Stop whining. You're fine.
But the Snowball War got called off in Dead World. I don't think this is the other timeline. It must be some other one. I wonder if the artist who made this lived in Halligan House at some point. This will help me get my bearings a little bit.
Right, so I go up the pond, I go left. Like this and then over there. It would be go through here. Right, but it will let me do that.
I should talk to Finn about the cow skull.
So then I can just go this way and it would be up. But it won't let me. Huh.
If living Safi could see this, I bet she'd be mortified. It's all so earnest.
I still can't cross. How am I supposed to get there?
Things are good, sir. All's quiet on the North Quad.
What'd I say about movie references?
Keep that shit to myself, right? Sorry. You know how it is. Job gets a little slow.
You looking for something to do, Jankowski? You're supposed to be turning out charges from those damn kids.
Charges, sir? Nobody's causing any trouble.
There's always trouble. You're just too lazy to find it.
I'm not sure what you mean. What should I be looking for?
You stupid or something? Drugs, Jankowski. Booze, cash, petty theft.
What do drugs have to do with our murder, sir?
They might not be murderers, but none of those kids is innocent.
They're just kids being kids. Honestly, they all seem pretty shook up about what happened. I feel kind of bad even being here.
Ah.
Who's the CO here? You trust me?
Sure. You're the boss. We watch out for our own.
Checking in an hour.
Sir.
So if I can't get to North...
Who's the CO here? Yeah.
Haha.
I freaking hate that shit. Okay, all right. Let's see. I know it can be hard to lose a fellow student. Sometimes people look for extra ways to cope. Ah, Jesus. Maybe like, grief is a beast. No one would blame you for wanting to escape.
Vape cam.
Fuck. Hello, student. Sorry for your loss. Done any drugs about it lately?
Ha!
Whoever messed with Safi's car is in
Actually, I gotta pee real quick.
I need to get to the other timeline. I need to find a place to cross to the other timeline. Whoever messed with Safi's car is in the other timeline.
So if I can't get to the North Quad from here... Oh wait, I gotta spin the light. It's all blue. There we go. Now it's blue and purple.
I need to get to the other timeline.
If I can't get to North Quad this way... then can I go... this way?
Oh wow. I hate that these are on both sides.
Oh, interesting. They're on both timelines. Oh, thanks. Hi, Maria. Thanks for liking the live. I'm trying to figure out how
I
to...
need to find a place to cross to the other timeline.
Okay, I mean, look. I can't ride on the bridge, dog. Come on, Max. My problem is I can't get to the dorm rooms. Yeah, like I literally don't know how to. Maybe I can't do it from out here. Maybe I have to go... confused.
That person's skating on thin ice. And I can't believe I don't even mean that metaphorically.
Yeah. Oh, there's Vin. This is the North Quad? What? Okay.
This world's Vin also seems to enjoy an audience.
I thought the North Quad says dormitories. Oh well.
And, don't get cute, either. You find it, you bring it right back to me. Well, go! Find it!
Oh.
Undergrads, am I right?
Like you were never young.
Young, yes. Dumb, maybe. Insufferable, never.
Never is certainly a word. You lose something?
Mostly my patience.
Okay. Hey,
Yeah. cute banter, barely restrained sexual tension, etc. I'm busy, Max. Another time.
Wow. Okay.
Shut me down.
What does Vin have them looking for? Let's say I find your missing patients.
Then I wouldn't be busy anymore, would I?
Speak to the living world diamond. Okay, so this is North Quad. That's what I was not understanding for. This is the North Quad. Okay. Well, where'd Diamond go? Oh, Diamond!
The snapping turtle looking for volunteers at the Lakeport Soup Kitchen? Amanda really is the best.
I should have dated Amanda. There she is. Oh, that's not her. That's right, it won't let me go that way. Diamond, where you at?
Vin seems really distracted. Whatever he lost must be important.
Where you at, Diamond? Diamond.
Waiting for someone, Diamond? Mm-hmm. Moses. He asked me to help him carry snacks back to the lab, but I guess he forgot.
Isn't that kind of menial for a TA?
So, my job is menial now?
I didn't.
I'm fucking with you. Nah, Moses probably just got distracted. Off polishing his new telescope.
If it were anyone but him, I'd ask if that was a euphemism.
That's funny.
Those Abraxas kids are really staring, huh?
That one on the left is super into me. I danced with him once at a club last week.
I mean...
He's cute. I get it.
I guess, if that's your vibe. My sights are set a bit higher. Besides, they're on the clock for Vin now. Probably trying to catch me in un-Abraxas-like behavior.
What even qualifies as un-Abraxas-like?
Let's see. Sincerity, brokenness, or the hint of brokenness. Oh, and challenging Vin's authority.
I think Vin's lost something. It's clearly rattled him. I'll, go ask the Goon Squad.
Good call.
It's like an exfil. They have our man, and he knows too much. Hey, shh. Huh? Oh. Hey there.
Ha ha.
Hey. What did Vin put these guys up to? Hey, so Diamond told me she doesn't feel comfortable with you two staring at her. You tell me what Vin's looking for, and I won't tell him you're skeeving on a fellow
I should
Abraxas
see what those
member.
Abraxas goons are up to.
Good talk.
There has to be some way I can hear what they're saying without them catching me.
Oh, yeah, there is. Let's go, Max.
Vin's lackeys.
Ah!
Holy shit. Someone took Vin's phone and they think it was Diamond. I can use this.
Back to the living. Diamond. They're pretty close to her too.
Those Abraxas kids think Diamond took Vin's phone.
So, if you're wondering why those Abraxas kids are eyeballing you,
It's 'cause someone stole Vin's phone.
seriously? They think it was me? The clownery! Of course they do. Of course.
I take it I was right to assume they're full of shit.
Always a safe assumption. But if you find out who did it, tell them I owe them a drink.
So, are you and Vin rivals? Enemies?
To hear him tell it? Both.
And to hear you tell it?
Vin is one of those yappy little purse dogs who swears he's a pit.
Ha.
You don't exactly strike me as the typical, Abraxan.
In the Vin Lang mold? God, no. But the org itself has potential. If we could just get him away from it.
She hates that guy.
You ever think about being, I don't know, Abraxa's boss? Queen? High priest?
President. I would love to.
Okay.
Okay.
Ha! That's what I said
Cool. Thanks, Diamond.
And hey, if you talk to Vin again, tell him the only thing I'm taking from him is his crown.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'm gonna turn down the sensitivity on the camera. Yeah. There's no reason it should be so fast.
So, bad news, I'm not sure who took your phone. Good news, it wasn't Diamond.
Holy shit. You figured all that out with, like, 0 clues?
I just knew who to ask. And how. So, about my question.
I'm free Tuesday after 7, and I'm partial to a Japanese single malt.
That's whiskey?
Yes, but damn, do I have so much to teach you. So your place or mine?
Cute. And at least a little tempting. But that's not what I was going to ask.
Ooh, no fun.
So, someone fucked up Sophie's car. They didn't take anything, but they used a cow skull to do it.
Jesus. Max, that's crazy. Is she okay?
She's fine. Who would do something like that, though?
You mean who in Abraxas would?
No, that's not what I meant.
I didn't say that.
That's not what I meant.
No. But it's what you meant, isn't it?
No.
Anytime some nonsense happens on campus, people trip over themselves accusing Abraxas.
Bro, that's not what I was even thinking.
Vandalism, destruction of property, that's beneath us, Max. We're performers.
It certainly seemed performative.
And anonymous. What would even be the point? And besides, how do you even get a cow skull through a windshield?
Very true.
Hold on. I didn't say anything
Oh.
about our windshield.
Oh.
Wild, right?
Oh.
I'd love to keep chatting and freezing my balls off, but I've got a phone to find.
And if I need to reach you?
I'll end up in my office eventually.
Ben, what did you do?
Isabel. A big bird. If you come to my office, I'll kick your ass. I'm just trying to clear off my main feed. Kids found my old poetry off social media and they passed it around. That's probably why she got her stuff pulled. Max owes me her life. Safi's the girl that died. And there's a comment that says Max owes me her life. Max owes me her life. No grinding in public. La la la. Now I'm just trying to like get it cleared so that when there's new stuff I see it. Okay, it's cleared. Jeez. That way the next time I check it, like, if there's the dot on it, I know there's something new.
Hope Vin's back at his desk now. I still have questions for that guy.
So he knew that it went through the windshield. That's the main thing. I don't remember where his office is. Oh wait, no, it's not here. No, it's not here. It's this way, right? I think it's this way.
Vin knows too much about what happened to Sophie's windshield.
Yeah, I think it's this way. Nice.
Time to follow up with Vin about that windshield slip. Let's see if I can't make this canary sing.
Observation path overlook. Okay, I'm not there yet.
Hi, Mama. Can you hear me okay? No, I'm just turning in some end of semester paperwork. Final grades for my Astronomy 101 students. And since I'm here, I might pick up some other forms for, It's not because I'm tired of school. I love astronomy, you know that. But I'd be an astronomy consultant at this place called Visionary Ventures. They supply talent to aerospace companies. And I wouldn't have to worry about money anymore. I could repay my student loans in no time. No, see, I'd be using my degree. I'd get to help people who make satellites and rockets. That's not fair. Oh, and thanks for congratulating me on the prestigious and well-paying job offer.
I really hope that's just coffee.
Ha.
I should head over to admin and get some answers out of Vin. Why, there's something on your lip, my good man. And not even a thank you? Rude.
Huh. There's one on all of them?
Dignity restored.
I'm glad I noticed that.
Cozy.
Cozy.
I don't think this is what the artist intended.
That's funny that someone put a mustache
Back to normal.
on all of them,
The undergrads are restless.
though. Nerf gun, Nerf darts.
I'm going to call you Pauline. Have you been watered recently, Pauline?
Pauline is the girl on my phone. Well, not in mine, but she commented. Huh. That's like a character in this game. The lady didn't have a mustache.
You know, Gretch, I think Vin might be giving us the runaround. I just don't have any concrete proof.
Huh.
I want to be a bust. How does one become a bust?
You gotta do something great. She was the only one without a mustache. I took them all off, right? 1, 2. There's 3. I think I took 3 mustaches off. Alright.
I wonder if Safi's book will make it in here once it's published.
Never know. I'm glad I noticed all it. It's because the coffee spill. If the coffee spill
Vin's
wouldn't have been
probably
there.
back at his desk by now. Is that a therapist's business card? I'll bet some folks on the other side could use that.
Nice. Is there inventory? View objective and hotspot ping. Ooh. And inventory. Okay, it's right. L2's hotspot ping. Okay, I didn't know that. So, inventory, yep. Nice. Pink coat.
This must belong to someone flashy, and forgetful, and cold.
Someone's upstairs and they had a pink coat. I feel like it was Loretta.
Vin knows too much about what happened with Safi's car. Time to see a man about a cow skull.
Hi, Kim.
She's staring holes into Yasmin's portrait. I wonder why.
Fancy. Looks like Caledon spared no expense.
Curve monitors cost a lot.
It's like her eyes follow you wherever you go. This is nice and all, but there's an actual barista just next door. Guess Vin found his phone.
Hey, you found it. Kudos.
Max.
Found the
Sorry to startle, just that was good luck finding it so fast.
Oh, right. Yeah.
It was never lost.
I'm such an idiot. I just left it on my desk.
It was never lost.
It's been that kind of day.
Yeah.
It was never lost.
Did something happen to your phone while it was lost?
Huh? Oh, no, it's fine. I just can't get it unlocked.
Huh?
Fuck. It's gonna lock if I get it wrong again.
Come on, Vin. I'm not an idiot. What's actually going on here?
Why does everybody always think I'm up to something?
'Cause you can't get into your own phone.
What's really going on, Max? I'm having a dog shit day.
You can't get into your own phone.
I set the code to the year some old fucking magician scientist died. Slipped my mind.
Magician scientist?
Abraxas shit. I must have thought it was cool at the time. Can you just... I don't know. I'm not at my best right now.
Sure.
Okay, maybe he did, I guess.
Vin is definitely hiding something. Getting into that cell phone is my best shot at finding out what. Good thing I know another Vin.
Ha 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 ha. Oh, wow. That was cool. That was cool. It's all gonna somehow be about Aleister Crowley. And like dark magic and stuff. Oh wait, I pulled the mustaches off.
I want to be a bust. How does one...
That's the fourth bottle I've seen our fearless leader open this afternoon. Is he trying to act all grief-stricken because his boss's kid died?
He and Safi were in the same year in undergrad. Maybe they knew each other.
So? Everyone knows Vin.
Damn, heartless.
Looks like nobody felt like building a fire today.
That was heartless, man.
Magician scientists are occulty, right?
Aleister Crowley. Oh, Jack Parsons, yeah, I've heard of him.
A magical rocket engineer. Could be Vin's magician scientist. Think I need more info to know for sure. A magical rocket engineer. Could be Vin's magician scientist. Think I need more info to know for sure.
I'm going up there with or without you. I have to see it with my own eyes.
See what? You talked to one rent-a-cop. What if I told you about sources?
Are we really doing this? Okay, let's see. Magnetism, cold spots, lack of fauna. Do I have to spell it out for you?
You're describing every paranormal phenomenon ever.
If anime has taught me anything, alchemists are magician scientists. Also, don't try to bring people back to life.
1292.
Tried to create the Philosopher's Stone. I feel like Ven would like him. Could Mr. Bacon be our guy?
1292.
Tried to create the
1292.
Philosopher's Stone. I feel like Ven would like him. Could Mr.
1292.
Bacon be... Science is magic. Moses would agree. Let's see if you have any magician scientists.
1292.
If I don't find Vin's magician in here,
Aleister Crowley.
maybe I can find a spell that unlocks phones.
Aleister Crowley, that's what I was saying. I was saying that this whole thing's gonna be about Aleister Crowley, and there's his name.
If I want to get in that phone, I gotta talk to
I was
Dead
right.
World Vin first.
Although that was the day he died, not the day he was born. But he would be a magician scientist, so.
2 words. Temporal vortex. Okay, just stop.
1292?
Stop making that face, you know.
If anime has taught me...
Oh, died in 1292.
What is it?
Wait, died in 1292. Wait.
Magician scientist...
Oh, it's the date they all died. Okay, my bad. 1292. Got it.
Of course, I know what they're doing. My grief isn't affecting my brain.
Those look like they should be in a file folder somewhere. I think we all feel a bit busted sometimes.
Yeah.
Jeez. Somebody robbed an airport lounge.
Hedgehog. Oh, there he is. It's 1292.
The other Vin's not talking. But Dead World Vin might. This is nice and all, but there's an actual barista just next door.
Aleister Crowley, I told you, bro.
Pick a card, any card. Or whatever.
I've been taking all the ones with like zoomed out, so I'm gonna take this one all the way zoomed in. Nice. That was pretty tight. Through the Looking Max. Pipe burst. Ugh.
Looks like this Vin is taking a break.
Fucking shit. Oh, Max. It's just you. Huh? What can I do you for?
What do you mean, it's just me?
Well, there are a few people, for instance, who I might hesitate getting workday slosh in front of. You, Miss Caulfield, are not one of them.
Thanks. I'm flattered.
Join me?
How many of those do you have?
Ooh, just don't check the recycling.
Is this about Safi?
Safi. Everything is about Safi nowadays. This isn't about Safi, Max. This is about you and me.
Right.
Come on. Illicit day drinking with your coworkers is sexy. Be sexy, Max.
Be sexy, don't be sexy. That's funny. No, I should have dated Amanda. I don't feel like being sexy with him.
I think I'll pass on the sexiness. Hey, Vin? Can I ask for something kind of weird?
Ooh, I don't do foot stuff.
Damn. Well, there goes my Friday night.
Vin does owe me a favor.
Save it for later. Save it for later.
I have a question. Do you know anything about a dead magician scientist?
Jack Parsons, occultist rocket scientist.
Oh, maybe.
1292.
What about him?
Nothing, really. I just...
They killed him, you know. Just like JFK.
Oh. What, year did that happen?
Hey. Any more questions and I'll have to charge you.
Right. Of course.
Jack Parsons. Surely this place has a book on him somewhere.
It's 1292.
Nothing to see up at Everett. And there are plenty of other cases to investigate.
Okay, Encyclopedia.
Oh.
You say Champy, I'm going to shit myself.
My bad, it's not. That's Alistair.
Come on.
Wait, so that was Alistair.
Jack Parsons, what?
This one?
Pretty sure Myvin said Jack Parsons was an occultist. So, history of the occult seems like a pretty safe bet.
1952. Find when Jack Parsons died. I'm looking right at it, bro.
Pretty sure Myvin said, here we go. Jack Parsons was found dead in the destroyed remains of his personal laboratory in 1952. Thanks, Mr. Parsons. Sorry about you getting blown up and all.
Oh. 1952.
What do they mean?
It's called a 3-card pull. This one represents my past, a magician. It means I'm exceptionally talented, though you already knew that about me. My present, a 9 of Wands. Upside down like that, it means I'm exhausted, feeling vulnerable, and, well, guilty as charged. And my future, the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, aka the fuck around and find out card. I think I'm about to find out.
An owl and a butterfly. There was an owl on the night that Safi got, like, offed. Oh, there's an X on. Oh no, X is for 10. X is for 10.
Foreboding.
Fear of the future. It's the spice of life.
In my experience, we tend to cause the exact thing we're trying to avoid.
Yeah.
Where were you last week?
So he was trying to not have Safi offed. That's what he was trying to do. I believe him there. Because he's drinking right now. So, and that was a quick answer. I believe him.
Looks like this Vin is taking a break.
I believe him. That was a very quick answer. He didn't give out any secrets.
Is that what I think it is?
My acting award? Why, yes. Yes, it is.
Oh. Oh. He has an acting award. Interesting.
Sweet. Now he can unlock his phone.
Interesting.
She just can't catch a break, huh? Not even at a time like this. Aw, poor little guy. What happened to you?
Please, don't touch that. It was a gift. I plan on gluing it back together.
Hedgehog was a gift.
Sweet. Now he can unlock his phone.
Yeah, but where is his phone? Is it in the other timeline?
Looks like this Vin is taking a break.
Yeah, I guess the other timeline. Alright. I got pee. Alright, back.
Sweet. Now he can unlock his phone.
he can unlock his phone. Sweet. Now 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 he can unlock his phone.
So the passcode to his phone is 1952. I just gotta find it. Don't tell me he left it at his desk.
Sweet. Now he can unlock his phone.
Why would he leave his phone at his desk?
Damn. Guess Ven's not here.
$1952.
I guess other Ven was looking for answers too. Huh. The cards are different here.
Yeah, they are.
Looks like Ven takes it black. Very macabre chic. But I guess that's Ven's brand. Wow, Yasmin wiped out her whole schedule for this disciplinary hearing of Gwen's. Yikes.
Cause she got the book canceled? Huh. She got the book canceled.
Aw, what a cute little guy. Huh. This one's not broken. he won a drama award. Shocker.
So you can't trust this guy then if you want an acting award. Can't trust him. 1952.
I hope this is the right code.
Oh, they put it in for me.
Success. I'm sorry, Vin. I know this is a brutal misuse of powers, but I need to know if you had anything to do with this. Food pics, mirror selfie, shirtless mirror selfie. Safi. There's a lot of Safi in here. I didn't get the impression they were close. Oh my god.
Oh,
Wow, that is really close.
that's doing it close.
Who even were you, Safi? I really thought I could help. Poke around a little, figure out who has it out for Safi. Bada bing, bada boom. Case solved, right? Why else would my powers come back? Stupid. Now I have more impossible questions than I had to begin with. Lucas filing a restraining order? Vin and Safi sleeping together? Gwen killing Safi's book deal? I have no idea what any of it means.
We're gonna find out, Max.
And the worst part is, I can't even talk to you about any of it. I won't be able to save you. Again. Whatever I do, it's going to turn out worse than I could even imagine.
Get the fuck off me! I can't breathe.
Oh, leave him alone.
Everyone stay back. Give him some space.
I hate that girl. I hate that girl.
He's having a panic attack or something.
I'm not fucking crazy. I know what I saw up there.
Hey, looky-loos, fuck off already.
Can you run and get him some water?
I still hate that girl.
You okay, Reggie?
Am I okay? Fuck. After what I just saw up there.
Reggie, up where?
The fucking overlook. Yes, I know. I shouldn't have been up there. I'm a fucking idiot.
It's okay. I'm not mad. I just want to know what you were doing up there.
Remember in your seminar how you said we should take photos of things that scare us?
Well, A+ for following directions, then. Now, you want to tell me what you saw?
I saw myself. Another me. Walking around, working on the puzzle box, the one that I gave you earlier.
What did this other you want?
I wasn't gonna fucking talk to him. I fucking ran, Max.
Did you tell anyone what you saw? Did you tell...
Don't tell her.
Loretta.
Don't tell her.
Thank you. Can you take Reggie to the infirmary?
Sure thing, Miss Caulfield. I'll see you later, yeah?
Just make sure he's alright.
I hate that
Thanks,
girl.
Max.
I hate that girl. She tried to set me up with something on like a podcast.
Time to go back up there. I can handle this. He's not just gonna let me by, is he?
Swap timelines. Oh, I hate that girl. Joyce is Chloe's mom. She died in the first game. In my phone, it says annoying, avoid, under Loretta. Max, hey, that's me. I love Max. New, wait, Loretta. Which one is it? I already did it. Okay, cool. All I gotta do is swap. Wait, let's talk to him first. He might have information.
There must be a way around this guy.
There is, Max. I just want information.
Hey, I think I left some equipment on the Overlook. Can I?
Sorry, miss. This area is secured. Active crime scene. You'll have to wait.
I got you.
Better start heading up to the Overlook. Hope there's a place to cross back over on the way.
Shine bright like a diamond. Shiloh. Alistair. Popularity goes hand in hand with envy. There's an Alistair here. Oh, I'm telling you, it's Alistair Crowley. It said there's one from like Leoretta or something. But I thought I looked it up. Yeah, no, okay, I did. Candy.
This looks a lot like Sophie's favorite candy. But hers is called Sour Cats, not Heartstoppers. This goes against everything I learned in horror movies, but I should check for more weird shit.
That's right, Max.
Oh, be right back. Oh, shit. I have some good news. It's big, but I can't tell you what it is. Why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now?
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
I forgot she asked me that. I forgot she asked me that.
The vibes here are way off. I should look into why. From here, I should be able to make it up to the Overlook. Better look around to see what other...
Right, well, let me get too close, I got you. Makes sense. I was just gonna look at the bench. Cherry blossoms. That's the Mawa Okinawa. Or
Better look around to see what other freaky shit is going on. I hope he doesn't think we're BFFs now.
Observation path overlook. I gotta find a photo. Sophie's alive. Should have dated Amanda. That's alright, I decided I guess not to date anybody. I'm fine with that. There's gonna be a photo somewhere. Oh, cop! Photo.
The vibes here are way...
Her tires were slashed.
Jesus, fuck! You've got to be kidding me.
Do you think it was a student who didn't like their final grade?
I doubt it. Usually those kinds tip me off with an angry, poorly written email.
So, do you know who did do this?
No.
Jesus. Why does it feel like Gwen's always got something wild going on? No matter what timeline I'm in.
Man, that cop's gonna see me. But I can't go back because it'll... Ah. Is there...
Better look around to see what other freaky shit is going on.
It's like a crouch button or a sneak button. There's a run. Oh, you don't hear me? Sure.
Trying to avoid me, Max?
Oh, it's Gwen.
Trying not to bother you, actually.
I'm gonna take a joint. I want to be friends with her, so.
Thanks.
I was trying to be friends with her from the beginning, and then she like mistook something I said or did or whatever. 420.
Careful there, Pineapple Express.
Haha.
Shit. Did pot get stronger since I was in school?
Before I came out, I had this boss, a free thinker, who adopted his worldview wholesale from shouty YouTube.
Yikes.
And a raging transphobe to boot. They're brainwashing our kids, blah, blah, blah. And of course, I was afraid if I said something, said anything, he'd figure me out. But when I was alone, I could conjure the perfect soliloquy.
Conjure.
Shut him up.
Conjure.
Make him feel as small as he made me.
Isn't there, like, a special word for that? In French, right?
L'esprit de l'escalier.
I know that from somewhere. The spirit of the stairway. When you think of the perfect thing to say to somebody, but you don't think of it until after you're in this stairway leaving. Why? I know that from something.
Wit.
I know that from I know that from something. I say that sometimes.
Oh, yeah. That one's a Max Caulfield greatest hit.
Maybe it's from the first game. Maybe Max said it in the first game. Okay.
Thing is,
okay.
I've always been able to think of something to say eventually. But what do you say about something like that?
Gwen, what is this?
Video proof. Allegedly. From Yasmin herself. Trafficking of a controlled substance on campus.
Hold on. There's no way Yasmin thinks
you were selling drugs.
How could she not? That there is security footage of someone who looks like me, dealing to students.
Someone who looks like you. This is such bullshit. Can't you fight it?
Fight it? How? That wasn't me, it was my evil twin.
The timelines are converging.
No. No. Fuck it. They've already made up their mind.
You don't mean that.
I understand that.
Thanks for believing in me, Max, but I'm sick of fighting to prove I deserve to be here.
I get it. I get it.
Lucas shouting at his son? Reggie seeing himself here in the other timeline? Is Gwen another victim of doppelganger-itis? Or is she just trying to cover her ass? If I could look at that footage, maybe I could figure it out.
Gwen? What are you doing?
Saying goodbye. And fuck you! To Caledon, to Yasmin, and to feeling powerless.
No, I wanted that.
Gotta take catharsis where you can get it.
But I wanted that. But I wanted that footage. Save the footage. Save the footage. Save the footage.
What the fuck?
Gwen, listen. If I can just get a look at this footage, I might be able to help.
I didn't ask for your help, Max. Jesus, I didn't even ask for your company. I just wanted to get stoned and watch that thing burn.
I'm trying to help.
Whatever. Do what you want. It's too cold for this shit.
Trying to help, dog.
Gwen, wait.
Gwen, I'm trying
I need to ask you something.
Trying to help. Yeah, don't be too aggressive.
Is it true they canceled Sophie's book deal?
Oh, Jesus, Max. Have you ever tried not being so goddamn nosy?
Wouldn't you want to know why?
In my experience, some mysteries are better left that way.
Now, let's see if I can find what Reggie saw. Or thinks he saw. What would you think of all this, Hannah? Would you still be inspired? At least some things stay the same across worlds.
Big things, yeah.
Did something used to be here? I can't remember.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Miss Caulfield, you, out for a stroll too?
I hate that girl.
Something like that.
By the way, I appreciated your help with Reggie.
Oh, that? It was the least I could do. Reggie's a sweetheart.
Alright.
Holy shit, what are those?
You can see those?
Yeah. Do you think this is what Reggie saw?
I don't want to tell her anything.
That's not really mine to share.
I'm not trying to...
Yeah, you are.
I just want to make sure he's okay. Honest.
I don't trust her.
He will be. I think.
I was gonna come up here anyway after the suicide tip, but... seeing Reggie like that... I don't know. Made it feel... real.
Wait, suicide tip?
One of the beat cops let it slip. You run a successful podcast for a few years and you find ways to get people to open up. Speaking of opening up, I got a lead. I could cut you in.
One second I'm a source, and the next I'm a fellow investigator? Sounds like there's strings attached.
No, it's not like that.
I trusted you.
I feel like I kind of owe you after the whole Dr. Hunter thing.
You do.
Maya Okada, one of Safi's classmates during undergrad. They were friends. Then, Maya died a couple years back. Suicide, apparently.
Did she die up here?
You think it's a pattern?
So did the girl in the plaque. The Hellerton or whatever.
Maybe. Yeah. Two promising young writers, both dead, both by their own hand, according to official sources.
3.
But Safi didn't kill herself.
Like I said, a pattern. Maybe.
Buzz, buzz.
Explain something to me. Why is this so important to you? Safi was my friend.
Because I hate it when things don't make sense.
Oh. Gotta go.
I have to go.
Is that the end of the episode? Good. It will be soon, though. Oh, I do that.
I got your text. Tried calling, but you didn't pick up.
It's cool, Max. Everything's cool.
It's not cool, though.
It is not.
So what's the damage?
TLDR version? Pretty sure I'm the #1 suspect.
Oh.
What? Why?
Besides that being true for most of my life?
He didn't do it.
Well, I did do something. I took Safi's camera.
It wasn't like a rational decision. I wasn't thinking. When we found her that night, I saw the camera. And I thought the last picture she took in her life was that selfie of the three of us. And Safi would never want to have that camera, that picture, in the hands of the fucking police. So I brought it back to my office. And then I realized, what the fuck am I doing? It's evidence in a murder case. So I just hid it in there. In my office.
Moses!
I screwed up, Max. And now I don't know what to do.
All right. Maintenance tech is on his way to unlock your office, Mr. Murphy. Then I'll just have a look around inside.
Shit! I've got to get Sophie's camera out of there.
Oh.
Somehow.
Unless you have a key card. Miss Caulfield.
Sorry, I don't think we've been introduced. Mr.
That's Detective. Detective Vince Alderman with Vermont State Police. I'll be handling your friend Sophia's case from now on. Sorry for your loss, by the way.
Moses and I already spoke to police. Several times.
Max, it's okay.
And I'll be speaking to Mr. Murphy quite a bit more today. Miss Caulfield, I do need you to leave the area for the time being.
Will you be okay?
Mr. Murphy will be fine.
I'll come back. Promise.
Okay, now's my chance to get into Moses' office. Where's a place I can shift to the other timeline?
The end of episode 2, and I'm already I'm invested. I'm invested.
Definitely the right call. No one feels like partying so soon after Sophie's death.
Chaos theory. I think that's Aleister Crowley. There's 3 timelines. There's 3 timelines. There's 3 timelines.
Won't have to deal with Alderman in the other timeline.
There's 3. There's 3 timelines. I only have 2 right now, but there's 3. There's 3.
Wow, these are heavy duty. I can't see anything through them. Is all this going to change now that Alderman's on the case?
Precinct 7. There's 3. There's 3. There's 3 timelines. There's 3 timelines. There's 3 timelines.
Caledon campus in winter. I used to think this was beautiful. Now it just makes me think of Safi.
open into Moses' office, I think.
If I open the door, it'll break the tape. It'll break the seal on the tape. I can't open it here. Can't open it here.
I need to get to the up. Maybe I can find a way into Moses' office from this side.
I'm not coming on your podcast, Loretta. I'm not coming on your podcast, Loretta. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Sorry, I said that fast. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. That's funny. I'm not going on your podcast, Loretta. She's annoying and she lies and she's mean. I bet you she's not a bad person though. They wouldn't do that. She's just gonna be like annoying. Cause like she did like fuck me over, but then she said she felt bad about it and so she gave me some evidence, like whatever, so. I don't know. Yeah, I'll be right back. I also just realized they named her Loretta because she wants to get to the bottom of the story, and the lore would be like another word for the story, right? So that's why they named her Loretta. Alderman. Alterman. Maya Okada. My okay day? Safi never mentioned Maya. What's the point of putting an outfit together if it's too the fuck cold in Vermont? I love that. If it's too the fuck cold in Vermont. I like that. I'll come look at your wardrobe. If you come to my office, I'll kick your ass.
Even when I'm on this side, this picture reminds me of 2 nights ago.
Okay, do you notice how in this one there's blue smoke and there's orange smoke? But I think there's 3 timelines because they keep showing me stuff like this with like 3 planets. Oh, the blinds are open now. It's Christmas. Yeah, 3. There's 3 timelines. I only have access to 2 right now, but I'm pretty sure there's 3.
I wonder if it'll feel disrespectful to Safi if I go to this tomorrow.
She's not dead in this timeline, though. She's alive in this timeline. There's board games. Gotta go for the board games. Gotta go for the board games.
Hey, maybe this Moses can help me find the camera.
That's a big ass telescope. Machine Angel. Bullet Opera. $107.9. Gemini, 2 different, yeah, like the duality thing. Oh, Moses has a degree in physics. He's coding. He's a coder. Python, Java. 3 planets. I'm telling you, 3 planets is there's 3 timelines. I'll get like an extra power later or something. Santa Claus pulling the sword from the stem. Oh, damn, look at him. Look at him. We got this. And we got this. Damn, look at him. Well, it's probably someone else's. It's probably 2 people. Harold's Disaster. .3D printer.
Oh,
Oh my,
hey Max.
oh my god.
That's annoying. How do you stand it?
You'd be surprised how quickly you get used to it.
I think they call that Stockholm Syndrome.
Uh-huh. So, what's up?
Actually, I need to ask you kind of a weird question.
My favorite kind. Name it.
Ah.
Kinda left field, but if you were gonna hide something personal in this lab, where would you put it?
If this is about my dream diary, trust me, you'll never find it. I'd never bring it to campus.
Nah, it's not that.
Okay, maybe not that personal, but remind me to come back to that.
Not on your life.
What is your most prized possession? In here, at least.
In here? Probably that mug. My sister made it for me as an early Christmas gift.
Oh, that's sweet.
A grenade.
Remind me not to get you any mugs for Christmas.
It's a grenade coffee mug. Grenade rocket chip.
Okay. Name something in here you wouldn't want, say, Dr. Fayed to find.
Like something I keep locked away?
Yes, exactly.
That would definitely be my electric kettle. Maintenance has no idea where I hide that fire hazard.
As I live and breathe. Moses Murphy, rule breaker.
Rule bender, Max. Rule bender. Anyway, what's with all the questions? Oh.
Yo,
Moses.
catch that shit.
Need me to hold something, or can I help somehow?
Actually, yeah. I need an Allen wrench.
On it. Got one around here?
No, I borrowed one from Carla, but I think she took it back. If you can go grab that from her, I'll owe you.
You just gonna sit there
Okay.
and hold that?
I can't go looking around for Carla. I need a faster way to get Moses a wrench. I can't get over how busy everyone is in this timeline. Did I forget what normal life is like? This is pretty impressive. A lot more complicated than I would have thought. The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience.
These are cute. Moses' sister must have visited.
I bet Moses covered his bedroom with these as a kid.
Atlas of the Stars. I'm not sure which constellation that is. I know. I'll get
Just
it.
need to get Moses that wrench.
I know, dog.
I feel like I understand this now. Maybe I've gotten smarter with age. Moses was so excited when this came out. I think he bought 7 copies.
wonders of modern technology have rendered us a turtle with a gun. Worth it.
Harold's dishes. I've heard so many jokes about this mysterious office mate that I don't know what's true anymore. Knowing at least one Moses gets
That's
happy
still
Christmas.
annoying.
Can't tell if that makes me feel better or worse. Yeah, this is why I'm not a physicist.
Simulation.
Moses said living on his own for the first time was harder than the astrophysics.
I can understand that.
Aw, Maggie's cute. They're all cute, really.
The Murphys. The Murphys. The Murphys. Forget who's the. I forget who they are.
There's no way Yasmin would
Oh
be
my
okay
God,
with how
stop.
Alderman is treating him. Moses is her prodigy.
M. Murphy. M. Murphy. So the Murphys. But I don't know who who it is.
Maybe the other Carla didn't take her wrench back.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. Oh, oh. That was close. That was close. That was close. Alright, so I gotta switch from in here.
Ugh, why is it so happy?
There.
No one's been here for days. That's new.
Max, I'll see you.
Okay. I need to get that Allen wrench, and I need to be quick.
Yasmin said W. Ha ha ha.
Aw, Maggie's cute. They're all cute, really. Oh, to be a tiny plant in a vial, protected by a team of high-tech androids. Moses said living on his own for the first time was harder than the astrophysics. It hurts to look at this. Safi was going to help put up the ornaments. I can do it for her.
Aw. Yeah. Yeah. No, for sure.
What? Bitch, you did not just... Relax. It was a picture of the mugs you two were drinking out of.
Good. Ugh, I would rather murder all my students with my bare hands than grade one more final.
Oh no. Were you two up all night?
Yeah. And I'll be working on these astronomy finals until sundown.
What I'd give to be pulling an all-nighter grading papers instead of all of this. On a good day, that 3D printer'd be making all kinds of cool stuff. But today is not a good day over here. Moses was so excited when this came out. I think he bought 7 copies. I feel like I understand this now. Maybe I've gotten smarter with age. I bet Moses knows something interesting about every one of these stars. This must be for working on the mural. The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience. This must have been dropped off while Moses was out. I bet Moses covered his bedroom with these as a kid.
Got it.
Better give this wrench to Moses.
But I want to decorate the tree. I want to decorate the tree. Oh.
Better give. I remember her wearing this earlier that night. Oh, Moses. What a horrible reminder.
Oh, they were playing chess before she died.
My birthday gift to Moses. I could tell how badly he wanted to say, but the moon doesn't emit its own light.
Oh.
If the tea kettle was a fire hazard, I guess a heat lamp is out of the question. For astronomers who hate the outdoors.
Donuts.
Love this cozy little donut corner.
Donuts.
Moses might actually hate snack residue on his fingers more than he hates scientifically inaccurate movies. I can see why this character is Moses' favorite. He's always looking up. So this is how you set up the infamous depressed chess. God, I bet every sad poem she ever wrote is being used to justify the suicide angle. God, I bet every sad poem she ever wrote is being used to justify the suicide angle.
I'll try to read it.
Better give this wrench to Moses.
The flowers.
I thought I'd never hear another dirty joke about this thing. But Sophie's alive here. Better give this wrench to Moses.
So I found this guy named Alan, but he didn't know anything about a wrench.
No, Max, not literally Alan. It's... Oh.
That's funny.
You are a lifesaver, Max. Dad joke aside.
I'll never apologize for my dad jokes. And you're welcome. The mural goes here.
Man, I'm yawning a lot.
What's that about?
Sophie's baby. She had the bright idea that we should draw the Gemini twins up there.
I didn't know you had an artistic side.
Long dormant. Comes with being the only scientist in a family of artsy-fartsy types. Anyway, I'm sure we'll get to it at some point. We have all the time in the world. So, did you want some tea?
Yeah, if you don't mind. With the contraband kettle, right?
He said we got all the time in the world. Take the key. Max, take the key.
Just give me just a second.
Sure.
So the cabinet is a secret hiding spot. Let's hope the other Moses hid the camera in the same place.
Yes. Give me that key.
Thank God for this, Moses. I couldn't do this without him.
Will it distract you if I talk?
Yes.
She'll be fine. What's up?
That telescope. How long have you been working on it?
5 years?
A couple days.
Oh.
Why?
5 years.
Is there anything special about it?
A better question would be, what isn't special about it? Misunderstood in its heyday, due in part to its experimental lens design, it's only now being lauded as the revelation it is.
Lauded.
Underestimated and later appreciated. Maybe I'll be so lucky.
That was them talking about their own first game.
So, the mural. What's the story there?
I made the mistake of telling Safi I used to want to be a comic book artist, as she found a project that would force me to draw. We're going to use my star projector to trace the constellation and then draw the twins around it.
And Gemini, what's the significance?
Really, I chose it because there are two of us and we'd be working on it together. But Safi imbued it with meaning, the scientist and the poet. Duality. She sells it better than me.
I'll let you get back to it.
Now you gotta go save your ass. I want to decorate the Christmas tree.
Knowing
That's
at least
still
one Moses
annoying.
gets a happy Christmas.
I-
Can't tell if that makes me feel better or worse. The wonders of modern technology have rendered us a turtle with a gun. Worth it. This is pretty impressive. A lot more complicated than I would have thought. I should check the cabinet and...
All right, Moses. I want to decorate the tree.
Damn. This note wasn't here in the other timeline. That can't be a coincidence. Is this where he hid Safi's camera?
Under the safe. But it's not a safe. It's not a safe, it's a...
Okay, the camera might be under a safe. Where can I find this safe? Nope, no camera in here.
Under a safe.
I don't know of any other safes in Moses' office.
It's not a safe.
I think I might need his help again.
It's not a safe, it's a...
I bet Moses knows something interesting about every one
like
of
it,
these stars.
It might be under there, you know what I mean? Like...
I don't remember ever seeing an actual safe in this office.
It's not a safe. Yeah, it's not a safe.
God.
Oh my god.
Oh my God. Stop.
Yeah, I agree. In this timeline, I gave him a wrench. And okay, yeah, on the computer. I was gonna say, where is he?
Yeah. This is why I'm not a physicist. Hey, Moses. Another strange question.
Oh, you have a question? What's up?
You don't have a safe in here, do you?
Yeah, what's up, TK Net? What's up?
The locking kind? No.
Are there non-locking safes?
Well, for a second, I thought you were asking about the star safe. SAIPH.
Yep.
There's a star called Safe.
Sure is. It's a part of the Orion constellation. What the?
Ha!
You've been popcorned.
Aw. Aw.
Engineering wants a prank war.
Aw.
I'm trying not to sink to their level.
That's
Gonna go clean this out.
That's cute.
So Moses hid the camera under a star. And of course, there are stars everywhere. Ugh, why is it so happy? Maybe that's supposed to be safe. Is the camera around here on the other side? They're safe. Is the camera around here on the other side? And they're safe on the lower left. Well, it's a star. Maybe the other Moses hid the camera around here.
You gotta check upstairs. Would I be interested in doing a $2,800 V-Buck B-Hopless Invitational Wednesday for my birthday? What day is it? Yo, we almost had the same birthday. My birthday's on the 28th. Is it tomorrow? Is the race tomorrow? Is it free to enter? I'll do it if it's free to enter, I think. Tomorrow evening? Yeah, I think so. I'll try. I haven't been ranked racing in a while. But I don't have any money. 11 people, okay. Yeah, I don't really have any money, so yeah, I'll go to sleep in like, you know, an hour or something today. I'll sleep all day. And tomorrow I'm switching out my new phone in a different city. But I should be free like in the evening. I think I'd be free. Thanks for inviting me, dude. I gotta make sure I look at all the stars. Star projector. Mm-hmm.
The mural. Moses must have projected some stars to use as a guide.
Mm-hmm.
Moses said Safe is part of Orion. Maybe Orion was projected on the wall that night. I need to set this up exactly how Moses had it when he was drawing.
Oh. Oh.
I don't... Oh, guess I can't move it farther right.
Oh, okay, my bad. No entry fee. Yeah. Sure, I'll try to do it. I mean, I doubt I'm gonna win, but... Found it.
Just need to get this lined up with the mural.
That's not it? That's not it?
I think I got it.
Oh, sad. It's for fun. Yeah.
Fingers crossed I can find Safe on that wall.
Oh, we're gonna find it, Max. We're gonna find it, Max.
One of those stars on the wall has got to be Safe.
There it is.
So if this is Orion, then Safe is... Boom. Good job finding Safe, Max. Why, thank you, Max. Ha! Now then.
Yo.
No.
Avoid detection. Oh my goodness.
Shit, I can't let him see me in here.
Grab the camera. Oh my god. Woof.
I'm so close to getting Safi's camera. If I can just distract him for a few minutes, I think I can grab it. I'll need something noisy.
The music. The music. That was easy. That was easy.
Good thing I can keep an eye on Alderman from here. Wouldn't want to show up right in front of him.
I should put it like way up here. Right? Oh, it won't let me? Supposed to put it in the hallway?
I need to make sure Alderman won't see me when I shift, and I can't leave here without Safi's camera.
Yeah, but it's not here yet. Oh my god. Ah, this sucks. Dude, I'm getting stressed out now.
I need to make sure Alderman won't see me when I shift into that timeline.
Okay. I think I got it. Yes. Put the hot dog man on the shelf. Make him sing.
Here goes.
Yes.
What the hell?
Now you gotta be quick.
I And now I need to shift out of here fast.
Yep.
Time to finally get what I came here for in the first place.
That was good. That was a good puzzle level. Now, I will tell you I might have shifted too quick because he's still right here. Fuck. Maybe not, maybe not. Get it.
Is someone down there?
Get it.
Stupid telescope! Why couldn't Moses have put you together in this timeline?
What's happening? Third dimension, right? The third. Yes, yes, yes. I knew it. I knew there was three. I knew there was three.
What?
The actual
fuck?
I knew it.
That's new.
3 powers. Alright, grab the camera. Grab the camera.
Yes!
Now, get out of there. He's right there. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh my god. YouTube.
Holy shit. The telescope and all the parts switched places.
Okay, so I can send things to different
Come
dimensions.
on. Sorry, I'll text you.
Or different timelines.
Yo. What?
This will just save your life. You about to go to jail for real.
Moses.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, hi, sir.
Miss Caulfield. Can I speak with you for a minute?
Sure.
You should go.
Yeah, I'll talk. We want to talk about football, Easter.
Please. Have a seat. I just wanted you to have a chance to talk to me alone. Because Miss Llewellyn was a close friend of yours.
Uh-oh.
We have a sensitive situation.
Uh-oh.
We know Miss Llewellyn's camera was taken by someone closely linked to her death. Now, I'm pretty certain I know who took it and why. Maybe you've even guessed my thinking. But if we're going to make any progress on your friend's case, that's not enough.
Oh, don't do this.
Therefore, I'm asking you if you have or come by any information about this person or where they've taken the camera. Can I trust you to let me know? Miss Caulfield.
Okay. I agree and then I don't do it, right? Right? Dang it. What if I agree and then it sets this whole thing off that I'm going with him? Say no. Dang it. Dang it. If this was real life, I would say, yeah, of course. Take the card, and then you rip it up. But this is the game, and I don't know if this means picking his side. Can't risk it.
No.
Okay, Miss Caulfield. I hope you don't actually have information. Because, you know, withholding it could get you into trouble.
Thank you for your concern, Detective. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
That's everything. I believe I'm free to go. Right?
That's right, Max.
Yes. You are.
Looking like the Green Goblin ass motherfucker. Oh.
Thanks again for your time, Miss Caulfield. Have a good day.
You have a better one. Haha.
Oh shit.
Bro, I got you. Bro, I got you.
Wait.
I got you. I got you.
How?
Haha. Haha. They would have sent him to Venezuela. He would have been a memory.
Okay. Let's download Safi's photos onto your computer, yeah? Or...
You go ahead. I need a minute to get my thoughts in order. I'll join you soon.
Okay.
Max looks hot in this game.
Wait, is that
Aleister Crowley book.
Wilder Beasts Than These by Lucas Colmenero?
Oh, I thought it was Aleister Crowley.
Figures there'd be copies all over campus.
John Alistair. Penhurst, okay.
Might as well add it to my collection of so-called clues.
True.
I picked up so many things today. Best lay it all out and see if it gets me anywhere.
Okay, cool. So I think probably coming up on like the end of the episode now. Hey Max, you dashed out in a hurry. Is Moses okay? Part of me feels like I shouldn't even message her, but she's coming around, so whatever. Loretta, please chill. Dude, I hate this girl. I hate this girl. I'm gonna be nice to her.
Ugh, she's got a sixth sense for bugging me at the absolute worst time.
Man. I hate that girl. Hellerton back door. looked at the crosstalk thing. Yeah, I looked at that. Good. Not yet, not yet. There might be more stuff. Told you, knew it.
Is that a compartment? Does something come out of here? Hey, can I move those pegs? I need a bit of space to examine the clues I've gathered.
Well, yeah, Max. Just give me a second. I don't know the stars well enough. I'll have to, like...
I too like to strip naked with my friends and dance under the all-seeing eye to demonstrate my commitment to society.
Max a killer.
The first puzzle box tested my eye for detail. This one must test another Abraxas value. That's definitely a compartment, but I can't get it open. Yet.
There's 2 constellation faces.
I bet the coffee table has enough room for my evidence.
There's 2 constellation faces. Right? No, it's just one. I think that would be it, though.
The first puzzle box tested my eye for detail. This one must test another Abraxas value.
So it won't even let me change the dials. Huh.
I need a bit of space to examine the clues I've gathered.
I hear you, Max. Cherry blossoms. For the Japanese girl said. I'm worried that if I leave the room, that it'll like cancel out the day or whatever. Nice.
Oh my god, Max. How many of these movies are there?
It's a horror franchise, Sophie. They don't get good
Vape
until
cam.
at least the third one.
The real horror is that they found a way to make 3 of these. 5, actually.
So, is this the one where they finally explain how he still walked around with no head? Or...
Ha!
Before she died, Moses was more Sophie's friend. Here, we're all thick as thieves. Wish we'd had a chance to get to this point in our world.
No can do, Max. Moon Man. Treasure chest.
I know you're not a magic 8-ball, but can you pretend? Is all this gonna turn out okay? Outlook not so good? Shit, Neb. I could have told you that.
I love Max. I should go to the living first. I should go to the living first if there's anything there. I gotta pee. Be back.
I bet the coffee table has enough room for my evidence. I need a bit of space to examine the clues I've gathered. I bet the coffee table has enough room for my evidence. I need a bit of space to examine the clues I've gathered. I bet the coffee table has enough room for my evidence. I need a bit of space to examine the clues I've gathered. I bet the coffee table has enough room for my evidence. need a bit of space to examine the clues I've gathered.
So I still want to check upstairs before I switch to the other timeline. That's a cool place to live.
I bet the coffee table has enough room for my evidence. It's one thing to love horror movies. It's something else entirely to be living through one.
Twist the knife counterclockwise. The blue ones, there's 4? There's 4? 10:09. And that one's backwards, that one's backwards. 2 of them are backwards, 2 of them are forwards. One of the dead, one alive, and then you can switch between them. Is that it?
Can I just say, as a Virgo, I do not feel kind, industrious, or perfect these days.
Libra, it's for scales. Oh, that's the... Oh. That's probably for the answer on the puzzle box. It's probably the puzzle box answer. Is that a canary?
I think my outfit is perfectly max. Unless...
No, I've been liking the outfit. Yeah. The battle in me.
If there's a silver lining, it's that I've got another chance to take a proper candid view.
Yeah, but that was a good one too. That's a good one. There's canaries everywhere. That's what they're called. Canary in the coal mine? Okay, wait.
I need a bit of space to examine the clues I've gathered.
Yeah, but before that. Maybe I can do the puzzle box now. Okay, so there's a constellation. Right. Yeah, there's only one. Okay. Can I spin it around. I can.
I bet the coffee table has enough room for my evidence.
Okay. It's all of them, isn't it? It's all of them put together. It's all of them put together. Okay, so let's do one at a time. Libra. Libra means this should go here. The next one.
I need a bit of space to examine the clues I've gathered.
Leo. But Leo would technically mean... Put it there, jeez. I don't know.
I bet the coffee table has enough room for my evidence.
Unless they put this on. I got it.
Hey,
Nice.
something just happened.
Nice.
It sounded like a panel popped open.
Nice.
A disc with some symbols. Where have I seen this before? There has to be somewhere to pop this in.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, well, well. Max Caulfield, you clever minx. Wait, does the outer dial move now? It does. And so does the inner one.
Alright, focus. Focus on it. Alright. Oh, jeez, I don't know.
I need a bit of space to examine the clues I've gathered.
I don't know where I've seen it before. Probably a sword in his hand, right? Let's go around the clock. Did I just do it? Did I just do it? I did it.
This means I'm in, right? I'm official Abraxas material?
That was quick, but I did it. I did it, though. It's a chicken with two snakes.
I bet the coffee table has enough room for my evidence.
Chicken with two snakes. YOLO bear mug. crack the box. I'm good. I'm good.
I can't remember when it's been this clean, but it'd be the perfect place to put all my, evidence.
Love you, Max.
Okay, Max. Let's see what we've got.
You the man, dog.
This was meant to be a loud message. But from who? And what does it mean?
That the occult is coming for you? I don't know. And it's in the passenger. It's in the passenger seat.
This was meant to be a loud message. But from who? And what does it mean? I still don't understand why Gwen would do this to Safi. Especially since she helped her get the book deal in the first place.
All the daughters we don't talk about. She's someone else's kid. She's someone else's kid. Dungeons and Dragons.
Lucas, I really don't think he's the one who smashed Safi's windshield. But there's clearly more bad blood here than I knew about.
Yeah.
While I do want to see this so-called incriminating footage of Gwen, it's probably best to wait till Moses leaves to check it.
Sure. I mean, that's everything.
I probably shouldn't leave all this out in the open. Maybe if I step away for a bit, these will all make sense later.
See, I knew I should have done that before I went to the basement. Because he's in the basement.
Hope Moses is doing all right. I should go see if he's gotten Safi's camera hooked up yet.
Did I check everything in the living? I think I did. I did. Real quick though.
Oh, wow. I guess I haven't been home in this world for a couple days.
That's what I'm saying.
It's like a time capsule of the day Safi died. Weird.
Max got a camera bag out. Oh, Carla put popcorn in Moses' thing. That's kind of funny.
I loved telling Safi how the lens can totally change your perception of a subject. I loved that she didn't need me to explain why that was powerful.
It looks to me like she got a 35mm prime.
We took in a little liquid courage before the bowling alley shoot. Safi's insistence, well, mostly Safi's. really want to see what Sophie captured on her camera.
We will.
I should crack those open eventually. Sophie's alive here, and she might ask me what I thought.
What are the plan?
Man fears time. Time fears the pyramids. The pyramids fear this plant.
Okay, Max. Got it taken care of. Those are 2 kit lenses. A kit lens is a low-level lens that comes with a camera. Picture of 3 shadows is good. Hot sauce on the oven is good.
It's been a minute since I exhibited in a gallery, but Dr. Preston was excited about working together on something next year.
Pauline. Alright, I'll go downstairs in this timeline, and then I'll switch over. I can't.
Moses is waiting for me in the other, world. My darkroom here is empty.
Okay. Grief flings open all the doors we thought we'd shut forever. That's funny.
Moses said he was getting set up in the dark room.
The last time we saw Max in a dark room was from the first game, and it was very dark.
Moses? You okay?
Is it weird that I'm low-key nervous about seeing Safi's, you know, final pictures?
Far from it. Safi was special to us. To everyone. But I meant, are you okay?
No. I will be. I think.
If there's something I can do, name it. You've been through a lot. We all have.
Thanks, Max. But I feel like you've already done plenty.
How about we see if Safi's selfie skills are better than mine?
Somehow I doubt it.
That's funny. That's funny.
Hard to believe that would be the last time we were all together.
That's the truth. What a crew we were. Hey, look. She took one more photo.
Sneaky girl. What is this?
Oh.
Max, you killed her?
That isn't me in the picture. I swear.
Yes it is, Max.
It's Photoshop. A deepfake, maybe. I don't know.
So this is why you went and got the camera?
No, Moses. Please. Let me explain. Or try to.
Well?
There's another timeline. Where Safi's alive. I've been there, and I've seen her. Wait! I can prove it to you.
You stay the fuck away from me.
Wow. Big ending. Oh, I didn't reflect. I didn't know I could. I also didn't know I could sign up for the platypus thing. There was a text about it. And Timmy got the bathroom key, dude. It's like 3 of those things I missed just because I didn't see them. You could talk to the future at the phone booth, but I didn't. I could have left it. Okay, so I'll probably play this game again. Everyone lowered Loretta's grade. Everyone took the joint. No one reflected on the Overlook. Dude, I was standing at the Overlook. No one told Loretta. Yeah. Nice. Let's keep going. How many chapters are there? 5. Just 5.
I sat for so long that I built a home. They tap at the windows and think they were bones. They had
Everyone dated Amanda. I should have.
swear from inside I could
I should have.
Now here you are with your mallet and mine, out of your own house. You think it's alright. Don't touch my window.
I forgot Moses' hot chocolate.
My bricks on my rules, I won't hear it. Open the door. How do I know? Stillness means end or is danger just slow? I do not trust you, don't trust myself, but someone was listening when I called for help.
I'm trying to see if he gives me a trophy.
Can't tell the difference on unsteady floor. Will I be rewarded or lose even more? Safety in numbers, but I never said I was ready. Open the door. What if we one was enough now? We should have stayed blind. I do not trust you, don't trust myself, but someone was listening when I called for help. I called.
Trophy. No trophy.
Fear is the loudest, but deep down I know I take the devil, then go in alone.
Focus, rewind, entangle. Focus, rewind, entangle. Alright. Tell your cat I said pss, 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 pss. It's funny. Oh, I'm going with this one. I fell asleep and I woke up with makeup.
How is it already morning?
Yep.
This makes about as much sense as it did last night. Let's take a look at the evidence for the cajillionth time. I've gotta be missing something. No matter what that photo of me suggests, there's no way I shot Safi. Moses, when this is all over, I'll play as many games of Mana Massive as you want. I swear.
Make it make sense.
I get where Diamond's coming from. This must be terrifying for students.
Loretta. I hate that girl. Audrey. He thinks I killed Safi.
Restraining Order Lucas said Safi once threatened to turn his son against him. That certainly implies some bad blood in their past. But that Lucas was scared of Safi, not out for revenge. None of this is conclusive enough. I read the beginning. It's annoyingly good. Unfortunately, Lucas didn't include an evidence that I killed Safi chapter. Is that me? Did I go back in time and do that? It doesn't make any sense. And I would never hurt Safi. Not on purpose. That isn't me. It can't be. There's also that flash drive from Gwen. Maybe something on there will crack the case wide open.
It is me because I'm crying when I'm doing it.
did Gwen cancel Sophie's book deal? Didn't she help her to get it in the first place? Before Sophie died, Gwen got her book canceled, and I still don't know why. But that doesn't mean she killed Sophie. Plus, Dead World Gwen seems genuinely torn up over her death. Yeah, the Gwen theory has some holes. Whoever did this had to go to so much trouble. Vin definitely knows more about the cow skull than he's letting on.
True.
Plus, there was that photo of him and Sophie canoodling. But what does that even mean?
Yeah, I don't know.
I saved Gwen's flash drive. Better see what's on it.
Get coffee first.
I should see what's on
Dang
Gwen's
it, okay.
flash drive before calling it quits.
Okay.
Sorry, Gwen. If there's something useful on this, maybe you'll thank me later.
Maybe. It's really gonna be Gwen.
Hold on. She's looking right at the camera, like she knows it's there. Does she want to get caught?
Huh.
Or is this another doppelganger?
Yeah. That's what I think it is.
Maybe if I go object by object, an answer will jump out at me? None of this is adding up. Why would Gwen want to be caught?
The same way that you would want to off Safi.
I have to prove that wasn't me.
That's all I got.
Maybe if I go object by object.
That's all I got.
Coffee. Coffee is friend. Get coffee now. No matter how much I stare at you, you refuse to make sense. Moses?
Hide that photo. Hide the photo. Oh my god.
Hello, Miss Caulfield.
Hide the photo, dude.
Oh, fuck.
Can I come in?
The photo. If he sees that.
I have some questions for you.
Of course. I can answer your questions right here.
Well, this is a nice change of pace since yesterday. I appreciate the cooperation.
Should have put the photo in your pocket.
There are just a few details I'm struggling to make sense of.
Put the fruit bowl on the photo.
Go ahead.
Put the fruit bowl on the photo.
Arcadia Bay, where you went to high school, right?
Yes?
A beautiful town with a surprisingly violent story to tell. Not unlike...
Arcadia Bay and Safi are not connected.
a small town with a curious number of murders. And now, Safi, Llewellyn Fayed, murdered in a small town? What are the odds? What do you think, Miss Caulfield? Are you the one who's unlucky? Or is it just everyone who ever meets you?
Shit luck, I guess.
Oh, hard life, isn't it?
Detective,
Yeah,
I'm
dude,
not
what are you doing in my
answering
house,
any
you know
more
what I
of
mean?
his questions.
What the fuck happened to the telescope, Maxine?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Someone was in the office with me. I could hear them. I saw Moses in the hallway, but I didn't see you. All right, enough.
He's getting aggressive.
We're not getting anywhere. This case has been abnormal from the beginning. None of the evidence makes any sense.
At least that's something we can agree on.
But I know why now. Somehow, all this death leads to you.
That's not true. He saw it. He saw the photo. Stupid, Max. Stupid, stupid. What the hell do I do now? None of this makes any sense. What happened that night? Why the fuck am I in this picture? The old me would have just jumped back in time to the moment this photo was taken.
Maybe I can.
Maybe. Maybe I still could.
Maybe. Oh. It did it. It did it. I like that they added that.
So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo. No. Feels good. Final.
Safi.
It's here too.
But there wasn't a storm the day Safi died.
Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya.
Safi! How did we get here? What happened?
Stop stalling, Max.
Tell me how to stop this.
What do I have to do? Pull the trigger.
Woof.
What? No, that wasn't enough time.
Right back in.
Come on. If I can just... Fuck! Moses, you were right. I don't know how, but you were. I have to tell him everything. Moses is waiting for me up there. Hopefully. I get it, Joyce. Dating after everything that's happened feels impossible. I have to do this. I have to go back up there.
At least you're normal.
No! No, no, no! It's getting worse! No! No, no, no! It's getting worse!
To the overlook, Max. 1 foot in front of... This is where the police tape was yesterday. Did the cops take it down on Alderman's orders? He's not here. Yet. Let's give him a few minutes. Maybe wait on the bench. I know Sophie would have something poetic to say about this. If only. If I didn't know what used to be here, I'd find this really beautiful.
That's the only photo that I took that she didn't post on social media.
He's not here. Yet. Let's give him a few minutes. Maybe wait on the bench. Some of that was definitely directed at me.
Gotcha. So if I were to be dating Amanda, Tegan would be a whole other story. I got you. I see it. There's always somebody.
He's not here. Yet. Let's give him a few minutes. Maybe wait on the bench.
I thought I switched timelines. Yeah, I'm in the living. He wouldn't be here in the living.
He's not here. Yet. Let's give him a few minutes. Maybe wait on the bench.
But he wouldn't be here in the living.
Is this here because of me? Because I'm fucking with time again?
Maybe. All the cherry blossoms are here because of the Maya Kawa girl. Ooh. Probably gonna go to bed soon.
Might as well gather my thoughts before Moses gets here.
Alright, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Hey, what's up, Razor J? How you doing?
Might as well gather my thoughts before Moses gets here.
Stay the fuck away from me.
What if he doesn't come? I couldn't blame him. I killed his best friend. What does that say about me? That any version of me, could do something like that?
What's that red thing?
He's probably not coming.
He showed up.
Diamond knows where I am and who I'm meeting. So don't do anything stupid.
I deserved that.
You wanted to talk. So talk. Tell me the truth. Tell me why you did it.
You were right. I shot Sophie. But I can't tell you why, because I don't know the answer myself.
No reason you could give would be good enough.
Moses, wait! I asked you to come here so I could show you proof. Something is weird about this place. Look. These flowers. What are the odds they bloom in the middle of winter? Exactly in the shape of Sophie's body?
5 minutes and then I'll leave.
Okay. So, what if I told you there's this other timeline where Sophie is alive and I can travel between this timeline and that one?
4 minutes.
I know that it sounds insane. But I can show you. I'll hop from this timeline to the other. You'll see me, poof, disappear.
Yeah, to some magical fantasy world where you didn't kill Sophie, right?
It's not a fantasy world. It's connected to this one. If I try to, I can even see the other one from here.
Wait, you can see across them?
And here, too.
So if you disappear or whatever, and I do something while you're gone...
I can tell you what it was when I come back. And then you'll believe me?
It'd be a start.
Okay. Okay, deal. Alright. There's a chance Moses will believe me. First, I gotta hop over to the other timeline. I shouldn't leave yet.
I was just trying to hop.
Now to see what Moses is up to on the other side.
Maybe it disassembled itself. I texted him, maybe your telescope disassembled itself. A flock of owls. Flock of owls.
Shit. I think Moses is too stunned to do anything. Let me jump back over to make sure I didn't break him.
What now?
Max? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I'm sorry if I upset you.
Upset me? Are you kidding? You did something physics says should be impossible. Is impossible.
So you believe me?
Yes. And no. You disappeared. Max, literally. I completely forgot to do anything.
Okay. Let's try it again.
Aw. Aw.
Ready when you are.
That was cute. That was cute.
Okay. Let's try this again. Shit. Sorry, Moses.
Psychic storm.
What did I do when you were away?
And then you said, Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
Yep. That's what I did. Wow. I mean...
Yeah, near as I can tell, Safi's death is where the timelines split. I think her absence is the only difference between the two.
I guess that could be a big enough event to lead to...
You okay?
So Safi's alive over there, huh?
She is. And she's...
Don't say happy. We both know that would be a lie.
You're right.
When you see her again, can you give her something for me?
The bottle cap? How did you...
I picked it up off the ground outside the observatory. You give that to her, tell her stay safe, Max. Make her swear to it.
I will. Promise. But I think she's going to need our help.
What do you mean?
When I was a teenager, I could rewind time. Just raise my hand and undo everything that had just been done.
Okay.
And if I had a photo, I could go back even farther.
Wait. Could. Past tense?
I know it sounds like it must have been amazing. But Moses, the things I caused to happen, just having a power doesn't necessarily give you mastery over it.
One of many lessons gleaned from X-Men comics.
The point is, I stopped using it, and now it barely works.
Okay, but there's a photo of you from that night, with a gun. You're saying that could be the future you? Even though you can't do that anymore?
This morning I tried rewinding into that photo. It felt like trying to flex an atrophied muscle. Nothing made sense. But I was there, in the past. Safi mentioned Maya, and oh God, the storm.
Max?
Look, there's a timeline where, for some reason, I shot Safi. This one. And there's a timeline where I didn't. I feel like, intentionally or not, these two worlds exist because of a decision I'm going to have to make.
Holy shit.
Moses, I've been here before. When I could rewind, it broke time. People got hurt. I can't let what happened in Arcadia Bay happen here too. Oh, shit.
Okay. First look at the crime scene is inconclusive. I'll need
some further insight into Miss Llewellyn Fayette's mental state. Not to call a shot prematurely, but if this isn't suicide, I'd put money on a Mr. Moses Murphy, friend of the deceased, being the perp. I need to introduce myself to Mr. Murphy.
He's talking like he hasn't already met you. Like he's...
Alderman from yesterday. An alderman that already happened? Max, this is really bad. Time isn't supposed to act this way.
It appears something was removed from her person post-mortem. Maybe the camera her mother mentioned.
We need to get the hell out of here.
I fucking knew it.
Returning to the scene of the crime? Amateur hour shit. How'd I let a couple of small-time fuck-ups like you get under my skin?
What do you want from us?
I thought I wanted some evidence. Close this fucking case and celebrate with a nice cigar. And then I got my evidence. That little photo of you with the gun. And you know what I realized? Not a fucking soul would believe me. You're going to pay for what you've done, Maxine Caulfield. And I'm here to collect.
Help me!
Help!
How?
Max, watch out!
Help him.
Max, you have to let go!
I could have saved him, Moses. I could have saved him.
No, you couldn't have.
You don't know that.
Listen to me, Max. This place ate a man.
Yeah, but you don't know.
Moses, your hair. I told you. There's always a cost.
It started with Safi. Maybe if we can figure out why she died, maybe we can prevent all of this.
That's what I've been trying to do. The whole day I've been talking to people and spying on them and taking their stuff.
Hey, Safi mentioned Maya, right? When you rewound?
Right. What do you think Maya has to do with all this?
No idea. Maya was before my time. But Gwen Hunter might know more than me. She was Safi's mentor during all that mess.
Gwen. Gotta go talk to Gwen.
Ooh. Heavy stuff. This is one of my favorite game
I'm
series.
still shaking. Alderman was, and then he just wasn't. And Moses and I were standing so close. But I'm here now. I'm here. I'm all right.
That's right, Max.
Okay, talk to Gwen, see what she knows about Maya, and while I'm at it, I'd like to know why she killed Safi's book deal.
The elevator's probably for like the end.
That's grading my final right now. Yeah, left his door open. I got to watch him hate my writing in real time. I could practically read my grade off his face. Martin Hart, F-. Yeah.
My younger self might have thought this would make an edgy photo.
Haha. I know what that's like.
Hey, it's okay.
I know exactly what that's like. And now there's like no point to take pictures of stuff anymore. If people have already seen it, I get it. I get it, Max.
I'll bet my camera that Gwen knows something about Maya. I, for one, kind of like the paper straws.
Paper straws suck. Paper straws suck.
Then boom! The spaceship crashes right in the middle of a park, and this alien crawls out of the hatch.
That seems like a lot of money for a student project.
I'm only gonna shoot the trailer. I figure I can cut costs doing some old school practical effects.
Seems like you've got a plan. Still very ambitious.
Go big or go home, right?
I'd been meaning to ask Diamond about her new movie. It's nice to see her so excited about something other than Moses.
Oh, Diamond likes Moses. I didn't know that. But now I do.
Lo-fi ambient bellows to chill/study to. A classic.
The bellows from below. Sips Creek. Sips Creek. That's funny. Oh, but I can. Oh, no. Like, okay, I see what he means. He means, can I exchange the text from... I see what he means. Oh. It's tough to read her text.
Cool. I'm a tired sun, sleepy moon, and exhausted rising. If we can't sit on tables, where are the cool kids expected to sit? In chairs? Like a bunch of squares?
I love Max. That's funny.
If we can't sit on tables,
That's funny.
where are the cool kids expected to sit?
That's funny.
In chairs? Like a bunch of squares? Meeting tomorrow. Where? What meeting? Is it endorsing meetings in general?
That's very Freemason-ish, like the hiding in plain sight thing.
Have fun.
Zero, zero, zero. I don't know what that means. 000.
Audrey, I'm worried about Kim.
So am I. None of my attempts to reach out have yielded results. You?
Nope. She's still not answering any of my calls. I think she's blocking them.
I saw her in the North Quad, but she turned and ran the other way.
This just isn't like her.
Last time we spoke, Kim said she didn't want to go out. I think she's depressed.
Well, she told me she was busy. She's probably too focused on school. What she needs is a friend she can empathize with.
Someone a bit more in alignment with her intellect.
Someone who isn't droll with a stick up their ass.
Funny.
I've got it. Let's send Kim a gift so she knows we're thinking about her. What's the humming about?
Is receiving gifts truly her love language?
I don't know. No wonder Kim's depressed. We don't even know her love language.
Pull yourself together. We can't break down now. Kim needs us.
You're right. Oh, roses. What if we sent her roses? Everyone likes that.
A classic object of beauty. I think that would please her.
But are roses too basic? I don't want Kim to think we chose low-hanging fruit.
You're right. It has to be perfect. We should research the perfect flower to give her.
How many pets is Chester finding on the daily?
Creepy statues. Canary. That bird's everywhere.
This must be the professor Sophie TA'd for. She mentioned he liked to tear this one kid down, but failing him is harsh. I bet Sophie wouldn't mind me helping out one of her favorite students.
Should I?
Shit. I need a password to change the grades. I'll never find it in this mess. I'll see what I can do for you, kid.
Triple zero.
I bet Sophie wouldn't mind me helping out one of her favorite students. I'll see what I can do for you, kid. Shit. I need a password to change the grades. I'll never find it in this mess.
Well, then can I clean up the mess? Oh, I gotcha.
I hope Gwen's in the mood to answer my questions.
Heard my dog's upstairs. Alright, well, I'm probably gonna go to bed. I'll play a little bit more, but I can feel I'm getting tired.
These questions aren't gonna ask themselves. Gwen should be in her office.
Alright, I'll go a little bit longer, maybe like 5-10 more minutes or something, but... Oh, John. Hi, please say hi to me. Does he even talk once? Talk. Once. Do you talk? Did you just wake up? No, I woke up late yesterday, and I've been up playing games, but I'm about to go to sleep. Man, people with a keyboard. People with a keyboard, man. I'm just trying to, like, share a part of my life with you guys, you know? Share some games with you. That's all I'm trying to do.
I'll bet my camera that Gwen knows something about Maya.
Yeah, that painting's crazy. Also, I was talking less because my family's waking up. Trying to be respectful of them and stuff. You know. Alright, so I came in this timeline. Right? She's in her office. Probably gotta switch timelines.
Sharing your story isn't what I'd call it.
Oh, I hate that girl, Loretta. Everybody does.
Guard your ankles.
There's a missing snake. So I gotta swap timelines. Coffee. Alright. I can't do it here.
I hope Gwen's in the mood to answer my questions.
What can I do? Oh. BRB.
These questions aren't gonna ask themselves. Gwen should be in her office. I'll bet my camera that Gwen knows something about Maya. I hope Gwen's in the mood to answer my questions. These questions aren't gonna ask themselves. Gwen should be in her office. I'll bet my camera that Gwen knows something about Maya. hope Gwen's in the mood to answer my questions. These questions aren't gonna ask themselves. Gwen should be in her office. I'll bet my camera that Gwen knows something about Maya. I hope Gwen's in the mood to answer my questions. These questions aren't gonna ask themselves. Gwen should be in her office. I'll bet my camera that Gwen knows something about Maya. I hope Gwen's in the mood to answer my questions.
Hey, Henderson, 5678 on Twitch. Thanks for the comment, bro. If you're, it looks almost like a copy pasted like.
These questions
like,
aren't gonna ask themselves. Gwen should be in her office.
I'll just be real. I'm always just really don't take it negative. It sounds personalized, but it feels like it's a copy paste that you sent to 100 channels. Thanks, even if it was. And yeah, I'll add you back and stuff, and hey, if I was wrong, then my bad. But I mean, I guess if you're trying to like mass like promote and stuff, you did a good job making it sound personal. I'll give you that. Yeah, I'll follow you back, dude. Oh, Razor J, hey. Yeah, I'll start talking now, like, they're all awake. I didn't want to, like, yo, buddy. Yeah, I didn't want to talk when, like, my whole family's waking up and stuff. Because then sometimes they'll be like, oh, no, like, we can't say, it's like, you know, so I had to, like, go up there and be like, hey, guys, you know, I'm still up playing games, so I'll be interacting and talking now. I just didn't want to, you know. Oh, whoa. My live, and that's fine. Look, I completely get it. Thanks to the likes, Razor J. The TikTok, it got now flagged for only mature viewers, which is correct. Okay, the stuff in this last episode, because they go by episodes, I probably can't mention the subject matter. Like, me personally, I bet you TikTok would take it down. I can have the game say it or whatever. And I love this game series. It's in my top 5 companies, games, like whatever. But yeah, like there. I mean, before you start the game, it's got like 11 trigger warnings. You know what I mean? So like, I'm not gonna try to dispute it and end the live and start a new live. They might even get mad at me, so I'll just like keep it as is. Yeah, I might play for like another 2 hours. Yo, Razor J. Pretty much what the basis of this game is like. There's way more detail, but you're hanging out with your best friend and like a friend of hers. She ends up dead on the mountain. This sort of happened to you before. like 8 years ago in the first game. Every game they give like one superpower out, and then it's sort of a Nancy Drew game but with a superpower. And there's like 8 or 12 different endings, and they compare your choices to the choices everyone else in the world made. So like in the last episode, there was 2 choices that it gave me like 19% of the world picked. But it's like it reflects back on me again about like how I'm different or whatever. But I enjoy that. Like seeing like I stopped the person from saying this to someone else, and everyone else is like, "Fuck it," like I don't know. So yeah, that's. And I just showed the one guy Moses that I have these powers, right? He's the only one that knows. So. Oh, nice mystery involved in the game. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright, so instead of just sitting here and eating, I'll eat like I'll eat a little bit like every 10 minutes or something. I got like Brussels sprouts and asparagus and carrots, cooked in like garlic and butter. I got my new cell phone transferred tomorrow. Pretty excited. Also cause, yo, it is delicious. Also, I'm happy because this cell phone I got when I was still engaged to that girl, right, 3 years ago. So sometimes when I pick up my phone, I still remember it. You know what I'm saying? I'll be like, and then I'll like flash to like picking it up somewhere with her. This is the grape phone. That's the grape phone. And my new phone is a beach phone. I've never had a beach phone. It's like the color of sand, you know what I'm saying? Nothing bad happened on the beach phone yet. That's a clean phone. So I'll pick it up. I'll just be like, oh, beach phone. And like, less PTSD, you feel it? Alright. Beach phone nice. Yeah, you feel me, man? Yo, Raise the Jet, I just want to say, when I hopped on your live that one time,
These questions aren't gonna ask themselves. Gwen should be in her office.
it's not even like things you said or things you did. You felt like a good person. You felt like a nice guy. Not saying it like, dude, I wasn't expecting nothing. I mean, just another rocket racer that we're similar somehow, you know? It brightened me up a little bit. I don't know. You know, not to get like sappy or nothing. Alright. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, for sure, dude. Yeah, I mean that.
I'll bet my camera that Gwen knows something about Maya.
Cheers, Jake. All right. Oh.
Tree.
Huh. Wait, there's an extra E. There's an extra E. Why is there an extra E? There's an extra E. There's an extra E. It's a clue. That's a clue. That's a clue. That's a clue. There's an extra E, ma'am.
No caffeine this week of all weeks? I predict outright revolt before the week is out.
Yo, I love Max. Sorry, I gotta turn the game back up. I love Max. I see a lot of myself in Max. Oh, I hate this girl. I hate this girl.
Loretta's a hard worker. I'll give her that. I just wish she'd use her powers for good.
She's coming around, you know what I'm saying? Like, look, I'll pull up my notes in the game, right? I didn't even write these. Blackmailer, annoying, avoid. She sucks, dude. She sucks. But she's coming around. She kind of like dicked me over on like when I was nice to her, and then she ruined something. So I told myself I wouldn't do it again, but then she was nice.
Hey, Loretta.
It's tricky.
Oh, hi, Miss Caulfield. How are you?
What? Wait, this isn't the timeline of the living. This isn't the living timeline. So the girl didn't die yet. Or she didn't die, because there's a dead timeline and a live timeline. So in the dead timeline, she's like a jerk. But in the alive timeline, she treats me so fake nice. Whatever.
Have you talked to Reggie since yesterday?
Reggie? Reggie Kagan? Business major Reggie?
Crap! Wrong Loretta, Max. You know what? Ignore me. I am lost in space. End of the semester, right?
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
Anyway.
Ruined it.
Catch you later, Loretta.
I picked the wrong thing. Okay. I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna fix that. I've only gone back and changed what I picked one time,
I'm still shaking.
but I did it for that.
Was, and then he just wasn't. And Moses and I were standing so close. But I'm here now. I'm here. I'm all right.
We got this, Max. We got this.
Okay, talk to Gwen, see what she knows about Maya, and while I'm at it, I'd like to know why she killed Sophie's book deal.
Very true. Very true. And I've already read all the stuff. I've already done all the things. I just backtracked because I made a wrong decision. So I was jumping through my phone real quick to like, there we go, read it all again.
That's her asshats grading my final.
My younger self might have thought this would make an edgy photo.
Yeah, so edgy. I'm trying to grab all the things that I grabbed before. Or at least like looked at, you know what I mean?
I, for one, kind of like the paper straws.
Paper straws suck. Objectively.
Then boom! The spaceship crashes right in the middle of a...
Lo-fi ambient bellows to chill/study to. A classic.
Right? We're just,
If we can't sit on tables, where are the cool kids expected to sit?
right, we're almost back to where we were.
Chairs? Meeting tomorrow. Where? What meeting?
Is it endorsing meetings in general?
Meeting tomorrow. Oh, no, that's a time thing. Like connecting with the past, meeting tomorrow. I get it. I get it. That's creepy. That's like an angel of death. That's me. That statue's mean. Alright, we're almost back to where we were.
Have fun.
La 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 la.
Audrey, I'm worried about Kim.
So am I. None of my attempts to reach out have yielded results.
How many pets is Chester finding on the daily?
That's funny.
This must be the professor Sophie TA'd for. She mentioned he liked to tear. I bet Sophie wouldn't mind me helping out one of her fave. Shit. I need a password to change the grades. I'll never find it in this mess.
I just felt like it was worth it to do this and backtrack. Like I said,
Got it.
I've only done it one other time in my whole save data.
Guard your ankles.
Missing snake. It just felt like I should. I just slipped up a little bit.
Oh, Rosa.
Sharing your story isn't what I'd call it. Gwen's office.
Okay.
Let's see what I can find out from her.
Right. So. Now we're back. Okay. So I swap over. Yes. Right. Tree.
Tree.
Extra E. Alright, so there's Loretta, and I made the wrong call last time.
Oh, wow. These are, extremely creepy. Sorry. The art department really pushes for self-expression in every medium. I like that about Caledon.
That is cool. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. That's that golden finch again. Dude, there's a golden finch in like every room. Like every room has a golden finch. Every room. So I can't zoom in on this, but I can look at it. So I feel like that's like extra important. Maybe that's just me.
Fuck. This doesn't look so great for Gwen.
Looks like she's getting arrested. Krampus.
I'm surprised Lucas agreed to do this.
It's a roast of one of the teachers.
I wonder who took the time to censor Sophie's recipe. Probably not Sophie.
Wow.
I hardly know any of the faculty here. So that's Lucas's son? Oh, this picture is too cute.
Don't mind me. Oh, there's nothing in here. Alright, whatever. Just whatever.
Wait, Donner and Blitzen means thunder and lightning?
Really?
Who knew Santa's reindeer were so metal?
Really? I didn't know that.
And then she didn't.
Ha ha.
Martin has an A here. I knew it. Safi would never fail this kid.
Alright. Before I go breaking in anyone's office. What's up, Loretta? I did all that to talk to you different. Unattended laptop.
I can't imagine being this trusting. Don't they know there's snoops like me around?
There's keys. There's keys in a laptop. Alright. Wait.
Professor's sitting on the table? Huh. So this heartwarming sentiment isn't a Colmenero quote. It's Dickens.
Okay, Miss Author.
My dearest Annabelle, I write to you from the front lines to inform you that the war on Christmas has been lost.
Non-denominational winter music. Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
No caffeine? This week of all weeks? I predict outright revolt before the week is out.
Alright, Loretta. I did all this. I did all this because I said the wrong thing to you. Try number 2.
Loretta's a hard worker. I'll give her that. I just wish she'd use her powers for good.
I only rewound my game to change it or fix it one other time. And it's because I didn't read my answer well enough, and I felt that I was misunderstood.
Hey, Loretta. Oh, hi, Miss Caulfield. How are you?
Are you working on your podcast?
Yeah.
Got it.
I'm researching this really fascinating string of killings in West Germany in the late 80s.
Got it.
There was this hospital.
Got it.
You'll have to tune in if you want to hear the rest.
I'll be sure to. Anyway, catch you later,
Did
Loretta.
it. Did it. Did it. Did it. That felt important to me to do because that girl sucks, dude. So, you know, making her like me or whatever is worth it. She's mean. Alright. Now we gotta break into her office, right? But we can't in this world. In this timeline. So, we go from the living to the dead. And now we can. But we gotta be sneaky. Because I don't want to switch right back behind her.
Gwen's office. Let's see what I can find out from her.
Do it quick, do it quick! Nice. So now I'm in and she's not here.
Will Gwen be allowed to come back for these?
That's very caring. Yeah, Gwen got fired for something she didn't do.
Alp tossing Gwen out screwed everybody over.
They fired her for something she didn't do. Oh, I gotta water her plants. Haha. That's a funny note. Haha. Happy birthday. Apologies for the stationery. It was the only thing within reach. This is a note to a lady who just got fired. That's funny. You will be avenged. Save that one. Can I water the plants?
I hope somebody is coming in to water you guys.
I'm here.
Preferably someone who doesn't have to break in through an alternate dimension.
True, but I'm here right now. I cannot just pick this up and put it. Oh, okay, all right. That's how the game wants to play it.
So they took her computer, probably going through it right now.
Yeah. That is an awesome chair. That chair is awesome. That's one of the cooler chairs I've ever seen.
I hope Gwen's in the mood to answer my questions.
We're about to find out.
Old school. Nice.
It's hard without the grid. I need to be proud of it. Sure, that's good. That's good. Ha 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 ha.
I will never be as cool as Gwen.
Yeah, you will, Max.
More music I'm not cool enough to know.
It's alive!
Ha! Oops, we destroyed the world. That's a good band name. Can I water? Can I water? Let me water. Let me water. Let me water. Let me water it. Dang it.
A black rose? Pretty morose.
I'm not trying to sneak up on her.
Happy holidays to my favorite prof.
Prof.
I don't think a happy holidays is in the cards.
Prof Oak. Prof Oak. That's Pokemon. That skull is glowing red eyes. I'm still snooping.
It takes me ages to comment on one student photo. I can't imagine having to grade exams.
I could do it. I could do it. You just go down the list, you just say what you see, be objective. I could do it.
One of Sophie's former students, I guess.
Yeah. All right, Gwen. I know you hate me, but you hate me on accident. You hate me because of Loretta. You hate me because of Loretta.
Is that Sophie's book? Hey, Gwen.
Max. No conversations for you to conveniently overhear this time. Sorry to disappoint.
Actually, I need to talk to you about Sophie.
Yeah. Yeah.
No reason to beat around the bush. I know you got Sophie's book deal canceled.
Shit.
What I don't understand is why.
You really have a knack for learning shit you're not supposed to know, you know that?
Yes.
So I've been told.
Yeah.
Well then. No use fighting the inevitable. What do you want to know?
Thank you. Thank you, dog. I'm gonna eat a little bit of this Brussels sprouts and stuff. It's a good place.
So, what did you tell the publisher that made them nix the deal?
Yeah.
I told them there was incendiary content in the book.
Okay.
Which was true.
Okay.
It would have harmed a lot of people. Sophie included.
I feel like she's saying someone had a kid that people didn't know about. I feel like that's what it is. Yeah, but shouts out to Gwen for right now just saying she'll tell me anything. So shouts out.
Sophie's book was incendiary? How? What was it about?
You really don't have an off switch, do you?
Nope. What's in the book?
How much did Sophie tell you about Maya Okada?
Cherry
Gwen's
cherry
bringing
blossom.
up Maya?
Cherry blossom.
Time to pay attention. Maya Okada? Sophie never mentioned the name.
But I know the name.
She always did keep her cards close to her chest, didn't she?
I know the name.
The two of
See, I didn't lie, but I know the name.
them were like the creepy twins in The Shining. You never saw one without the other. And that Vin Lang kid used to follow the two of them around like a lost puppy. But then Maya took her own life.
And now the cherry blossoms
And
grow on
that's
her.
what Sophie wrote about in her book?
Maya's death and everything around it. Her anger at her mom for even thinking of Caledon when she'd just lost a soulmate. Ultimately, I realized it wasn't worth putting Yasmin and Safi through all that again. I made a call. I don't know if it was the right one, but it's one I made.
Sounds like Yasmin can tell me more about Maya. I'll have to be tactful.
That's a tricky situation. That's a tricky situation. So, Safi was gonna write a book. Yasmin is her mom. I think I get it. I think I get it.
That book meant the world to Safi. You had to know that losing it would break her heart.
Of course I did. I busted my ass to help Safi get that deal in the first place. Introduced her to my agent, my publisher, lobbied for her. I don't regret it. That book was good.
Should have let it come out.
This keeps getting weirder and weirder.
Should have let it come out.
Let me get this straight. You helped Safi get the deal, and then you killed it?
If it had to be done, it made sense for me to do it. You know, I brought you into this world, etc.
Yeah, but I don't know, dog.
One last thing. Is that Safi's manuscript?
I want it.
Part of it, what?
I want it.
Can I read it?
I want it.
No.
Give it to me.
That's where I draw the line.
I want it.
I don't trust you not to dig up old graves.
Oh, I will. No, I will. I will. I will.
Jesus. I've spilled too much already. Let's call this conversation over. Huh?
Okay, I'm gonna teleport and go get it. I'm gonna teleport and go get that thing, man.
Shit. Now I'm even more convinced there's something important in that manuscript.
Oh yeah, give it to me.
How do I get my hands on a copy?
Oh, I know how. Wait, Moses. Moses' top priority. So, the detective in the whole murder case, he started to find out that I could, like, switch or whatever, and he came and he met me and Moses when we were up there talking, and he was, like, freaking out. But then somehow he saw himself in the past, and he went and touched him, and they both just blipped into, like, gold. And now Moses is texting saying, neither Vermont or Lakeport have any record of a detective Vincent Alderman ever. So he just vanished from existence. That ain't good.
How can they have no record of him? They sent him.
He got deleted from the timeline. Alright. Give me that book. Give me that book. Nice.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Reading Safi's manuscript after all this feels like, I don't know, being hit by a tidal wave.
Wow. Wow, that's good. That's good. That's really good.
Whatever happened with Maya was explosive.
That was good.
Let's see what Yasmin has to say about her.
That was well written.
I hope somebody is coming in to water you guys.
That's the thing about this company. They don't pretend to know what all this stuff is like. They know what all this stuff is like. You can't buy this.
Would you mind closing it behind you, Max?
Yeah. Right, so if I didn't get the book when I left and tried to go back, I couldn't get the book now. Yasmin and Fab. T-R-E-E-E. T. T-R-E-E-E.
Yasmin liked to get coffee here in the afternoon. Before Safi died.
T-R-E-E-E. Can't figure out what that means. That's okay. That's okay.
Yasmin's gotta be around here somewhere.
Yasmin.
Sorry, Yasmin, but I'll need to interrupt your downtime with some questions.
Mm-hmm. T-R-E-E-E. T-R-E-E-E. That's gonna drive me crazy. T-R-E-E-E. Oh.
For when elf on a shelf doesn't scream surveillance state loudly enough.
That's funny.
Last time I spied her, Yasmin was near the cafe. No caffeine? This week of all weeks? I predict outright revolt before the week is out. Okay, time for a delicate conversation.
Yo, who's Maya?
Hi, Yasmin.
Maxine, how are you? I was worried after your nosebleed yesterday.
Like I said, I get those all the time.
It happens.
Be careful. Small symptoms can be signs of larger problems. A toothache can mean a heart attack.
I'm gonna try not to think about that too hard.
Yeah, the nosebleed is because I switched between dimensions.
I was hoping
dog.
we could talk.
Come, sit.
Oh, I just got nervous. If I do this wrong, she's gonna tell me to leave. She's gonna yell at me. Okay. She invited me to Thanksgiving.
Have you seen Sophie today?
No. We're meeting later this afternoon.
Okay.
I can tell her you were looking for her.
You look like you've won the day. Coffee's that good?
Our ratings are. Caledon is once again one of the top universities in the country. The coffee is just so-so.
Right. In the other timeline, her daughter got smoked, so she's a wreck. So this is... comforting.
Did Sophie tell you her book deal was canceled?
What? No. How was she when she found out?
Not sure, but I bet she was devastated.
You guys ever done that? Like, you thought you were telling somebody something or asking them about something, and they go, "Wait, what do you mean?" And you're like, "Never mind." And they're like, "No, it's too late. You just, like, you're the first." But oh, I hate that. I've done it like twice. I hate that.
Oh, Sophia. I'll be sure to talk to her about this.
I heard about what happened to Dr. Hunter.
Yes.
Would you really fire her?
That depends on the findings of the committee. It's out of my hands now.
Tell me about Maya.
I wanted to ask you about something. Have you heard of a student named Maya Okada?
Of course. She took her own life. 4 years ago. a horrible tragedy.
I think Sophie's book was cancelled because it was about Maya.
Impossible. Safia didn't even know Maya.
What?
Did Yasmin just lie to me?
What?
Do I call her out?
What?
She'll be pissed, but I can cut straight to the point. Or should I go along with it and see what narrative she's trying to spin?
No, I'm playing this game honest. I'll play the next one. If I play it again different, I'm playing this one honest. You said what?
Everyone I've talked to says Sophie and Maya were joined at the hip.
Don't lie to me.
You had to have known that.
Don't lie to me.
Are you implying I'm lying?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
All due respect, Yasmin.
Yes.
But I know you're not telling the truth.
Of all the brazen, ungrateful...
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to
Safia
me.
had nothing to do with what happened to Maya Okada.
Don't do this to me.
Whatever else may be true, that is the bottom line.
Don't do this to me.
What happened was messy and painful. You're Safia's friend. Surely you understand the need to protect her from rumors and gossip.
Safi's resilient. Shouldn't she decide if she wants protection?
Safia is my child. Whether she wants my protection or not, she will have it.
I am torching my relationship with this lady.
Frankly, it shocks me you don't realize this. Vin understood immediately.
Yeah, Vin wants his job.
What does Vin have to do with this?
Vin wants his job.
Obviously, you won't stop digging. So go ask him yourself.
Wow.
Fine.
I guess I should talk to Vin.
Fine, Cookie Monster. Dude, she's the CEO or the dean of the building, whatever. And she's like my best friend's mom. She just lied to my face 3 times. I don't play that. Moses the homie. Yeah, she lied to my face. No.
He's probably in the admin building.
I think the game's good enough that I'd play it a second time and do it all different. I feel like it is good enough, so I'm just gonna keep being full honest on this one, and then the next time I play the game, I'll like lie to everybody. I'll go with the guy. I'll go with the guy. I'll go with him.
Lucas must be really grateful if he deigns to be this nice to me.
When I first saw him, he was trying to sell a book about the girl dying. And so I screamed in his face in front of everybody. And so now he's trying to buy me back. Amanda.
Hey, sport.
I like Amanda.
You're just gonna walk past me without saying hello?
I like Amanda.
Oh, what a terrible mistake. Whatever shall I do?
I'm hurt, but I'm sure you can make it up to me.
Okay.
I'll think of something.
Okay.
Anyway, hi Amanda. What are you doing on campus?
Just Going on a coffee run?
But your coffee's better at the Turtle. This one tastes like ass.
Enough about me. What are you doing here?
I work here.
No. I mean, I just saw you talking to President Fayyad. What were you talking about?
Oh, yeah.
I was asking her about Safi and her relationship with a student named Maya Okada.
Oh. Why?
It's kind of a long story, but it's for something important.
This guy's always falling for you, isn't it?
You have no idea.
Well, I'll leave you to your something important. See you around, Tiger.
Aw, Tiger.
See you, Amanda. He's probably in the admin building.
I had the chance to date her at the beginning of the game, and I said no. Next time I play it, I'm gonna date her. I shouldn't have said no.
Tree.
T-R-E-E. E. So there's an extra E. So look for something that has an extra E in the game. I don't know what.
Professor's sitting on the table?
I want to talk to the one on the ground. Oh, I can't. Okay. There's an extra E out there somewhere.
Yasmin said something about Vin. How's he mixed up in this?
Then always get me. He's always mixed up in something. I'm gonna try one more thing, then we'll dip out to the next spot. Doors locked on both occasions.
Have fun.
All right. Let's go.
This school's success means a lot to Yasmin.
On the road again. Talking about being on that road again. Oh, it's Christmas. Nice. There's just paperwork in different places when you switch to the future. That's funny. There he is. I can't go there yet. Can't go there yet.
Nothing ever seems to bother you, Gretch. You must have a heart of stone.
Heart of stone.
A crush on Lucas? Really?
Yeah.
Things can't be that bad, can they?
Oh, they are.
Okay, Isabel, you were absolutely right. As always, what was I right about? As it happens, a number of folks
Faculty and staff alike would love a 4-day work.
Oh, I don't need. No, they just.
And
No, we
how
don't need
many
that.
would
We
you
don't-
say
no.
a number is?
A dozen? And I only started talking to people after our chat yesterday, not just the work.
Yeah. We don't need that.
Secretary? What the heck are you talking about? He's an administrative assistant.
Okay. Why is Vin an administrative assistant? He's an amazing actor.
Yeah,
I saw a
whatever.
couple of his
Whatever.
Keep up my shenanigans, and they'll have to add Max Caulfield to the list.
Not saying there's anything wrong with being a secretary.
Administrative assistant.
Whatever. Just, I think it's a...
Alright. So there's nothing here now. Mothman.
I didn't realize I needed cryptid erotica until just now.
Cryptid erotica. Alright. Wait.
Looks like they're pulling Gwen's books from the library. This is such bullshit.
Yeah, it is. People shouldn't be banning books. People shouldn't be burning books. We have the internet. You can Google and find anything you want. You shouldn't be banning or burning books. If I can just type in the words and see it in 2 seconds. If someone made a book, let them keep the book, you know? Alright. I don't trust that guy.
Looks like somebody had their last stand.
I love the power strips in these games. You see that? Like look at it. Oh wait. Oh. But look at that. Look at the power strip. It's like not laying there perfect. You know what I mean? I love that.
Damn, Vin's the most popular class on campus.
Why is his phone not next to him? Oh, he went up to get coffee and he left it there. Okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. He went up to get coffee and he left it there. I'll give you that. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm just looking around. Ah! I love the detail on the couch. The sitting marks. Most people sit on the edge of a couch to have an armrest. The detail gets a 10, bro.
I don't know this Vin as well, but let's see what I can do.
The detail gets a 10.
Hey, Vin.
Yasmin's out right now. Sorry to disappoint. Unless you're here for me. In which case...
This is weird because in the other timeline we got semi-close, but I kept saying I didn't want to go on a date with him, and he kept trying to press it, and then like now he owes me a favor, and all this. This one we haven't even talked.
I'll do my best to be of service.
Do you talk like this to everyone who comes near Yasmin's office?
I've never met a pissed off board member I can't defang with a little eyebrow action.
Yeah. So, trying to think of which one. Dang it, I don't know. That one.
How long have you worked in the president's office?
Right after graduation. The summer stock festivals wept because they couldn't have me. But Kahuna needed me right away.
I thought you might have worked here when you were still a student. You know, back when Maya Okada went here.
Wow. You know Maya's name. Am I supposed to collapse under the weight of that revelation?
Big switch.
You're supposed to talk to me like a human being about what happened with her.
Big switch.
What do you need me for, Super Sleuth? You're obviously capable of digging up ancient gossip on your own. Now,
Big switch.
if you'll excuse me, Gwen's hearing completely scrambled Kahuna's schedule.
No casual chats about Maya. Noted.
Big switch. Dead World Diamond. Ah. Speak to Dead World Diamond in the admin building.
Maybe other Vin will spill.
Dead World. There's a girl named Diamond. Dead World Diamond. That sounds so cool. Alright.
No way around it. I gotta talk to other Vin.
Alright. As you wish.
Why is Yasmin talking about you?
I wanted to talk to you about Abraxas and who should be leading it.
Waiting until I'm...
Oh no! Somebody abandoned their boy.
Oh, Lohata man. Oh no! I can't pick him up?
Don't mind us, Max. We were just finishing up.
Vin, Abraxas needs new blood.
You mean you need another line on your resume?
Hold up, can we talk?
Oh.
I just want to ask you about Maya.
Please. I can't handle the both of you. Trying to exploit my weak spots.
Serious.
Did I just witness a failed crown snatching?
You gotta seize the opportunities when you can. And hey, it almost worked. Speaking of which, what's the deal with Maya? Isn't she the undergrad who died a while ago?
It's her? Why, do you know anything?
Just that Vin looks like he bit into a lemon anytime someone says her name.
So Maya makes Vin uncomfortable, huh? Let's find out why.
There's gonna be a debate at the beginning of next semester. A special little pissing match for Vin and me. Vin usually runs for Abraxas president unopposed. But if I had the right piece of dirt, I bet I could make him step down.
If I give her something juicy and then go to the other timeline, maybe I can listen in on Diamond confronting Vin?
Here's the thing. I'm going this whole first playoff. What's in my heart and what I think happens. The first thing that I think. I think she's been too nice and too good this whole game. So I think she's the bad guy somehow. She's been innocently nice and good while people blame her for stuff that somehow she always gets out of. I think she's gonna end up being bad, so no. I don't want to help her. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. I like her a lot. She's cool, but I think that's the problem. Yeah. She just seems too too much like nothing's wrong with her.
Vin gave a public statement about Maya, and I think Yasmin had something to do with it.
Like Yasmin asked him to give the statement?
That's the vibe I got. Do with it what you will.
I don't get it. Were Maya and Vin friends or something?
Probably more.
I'm not sure, but they definitely knew each other.
And Vin gave a statement about her death. What a pompous little piece of shit.
Just try not to go too hard on him, okay?
Yeah.
He's not in the greatest place.
She just wants to be like
Relax.
in charge.
I'm not Loretta.
Yeah, Loretta sucks.
Can you do me a favor? Wait until I get out of here to bring this up with him.
You got it. I won't jeopardize your getaway.
See, she's too awesome.
This Vin's not going to tell me anything. Maybe the other one has looser lips. If I'm going to listen in on this conversation, I need to cross to the other side.
Okay. Oh, Moses. He's a homie. Update. I thought I hit a wall with Alderman Mystery, but then I got a single ping for the name Alderman in the Lakeport area. There's a bizarre report from 40 or so years ago about a widow who's in her late 60s. Still reading it.
Would Alderman's mother know what happened to her son? Oh, shit. Do I have to go to Abraxas meetings now? This is why I never did extracurriculars.
I didn't text back. The game made me text back. Whatever. Yeesh. Yeesh. That's the mom of the dead girl that she's doing a podcast about. Yeesh. She seems like a real one. So Kim's awesome, whoever Kim is. I haven't met Kim. Kim's awesome. Oh, she wasn't here for coffee. Amanda was here to meet with that other girl. That way, if I was dating her, it would be a whole problem. That would have been like a fight. I gotcha. I want to pick up the hot dog man.
Oh no! Somebody abandoned their boy.
I want to pick up the hot dog man.
A hit. A very palpable hit.
I wonder if that's where Diamond keeps all her dirt on Vin. Whoa, Diamond was working on a documentary about Moses. I wonder why she never went through with it.
Murph.
That was not dirt on Vin. I'm sorry, Diamond. I didn't think this is what I'd find.
Oh. Oh. See, Moses likes boys, okay? So, sorry, Diamond.
So, how's the depression?
Sorry, Diamond.
I'm not depressed. I just have artist block. And this whole Paul of Death cast over the campus thing isn't helping.
I'm here if you want to talk.
That's cool.
I've got to hear what Vin says to Diamond when he thinks I'm not listening.
You got it. We're here.
If I eavesdrop on Diamond and Vin, Vin might leak what he knows about Maya.
Mustache.
Caledon's Gorilla Girl strikes again. Keep fighting the good fight, kid.
People keep putting mustaches on people.
Can you let a man make a stale cup of coffee in peace?
No. Because here's the thing. I didn't want to bring this up before, but I know about the statement you made. About Maya. Yasmin asked you to give that statement, didn't she?
That's an extremely fucked up thing to bring up.
Nobody expects the head of Abraxas to be Mother Teresa, but they shouldn't be covering up details about someone's death.
Alright, fine. You wanna know what happened? After Maya died, Yasmin told me that if I stated on the record that Maya was troubled, he'd give me a job as her assistant.
Holy.
Ouch.
You had to
Ouch.
say about Maya.
I don't know, Dinah, maybe because we were fucking friends? We met in one of Colmenaro's fiction classes and it clicked.
And you said that shit about her?
Shut up. You wanted a performance and now you're gonna kill it. I grew up without any money, okay? Most kids at Caledon don't get what that's like. And I'm not fucking stupid, okay? I'm not gonna make it as an actor. So yes, Yasmin promised me a stable, respectable job, health insurance. And I took it. And I cared about Maya. And it was a horrible thing to do, and I've regretted it ever since.
Then, that's... I don't have to bring that up in the debate.
There's not gonna be a debate. I'm dropping out of the race.
You're just gonna let me be the head of Abraxas? Like that?
It doesn't feel very good in the end, does it?
Vin met Maya in Lucas's class. And he also knows something about the cow skull through Sophie's windshield, which conveniently made Lucas look guilty. If I can pressure the other Vin, maybe he'll tell me what the hell is going on here.
Vin, what's good? Hey, doing emails? Real busy on your curved monitor? You sure you don't have the caps lock on? Yeah, I got you. Anyway, so this very personal thing.
I know you're busy. Give me just a minute of your time.
This better be worth it.
Yasmin gave you this job as a favor, didn't she? For talking to a reporter who was writing about Maya's death?
Didn't your parents ever teach you to not bring up people's dead friends for no reason?
There is a reason. I promise.
Please, enlighten me.
It might not make a lot of sense, but I'm trying to help someone. And that means learning about Maya.
Maya's been dead for years now. She can't help you or anyone else.
Easy, Tiger.
Just go with me for a second, okay?
Yeah, back up.
All right.
You said in your statement that Maya was troubled. But that wasn't true, was it? Vin, what really happened?
Ask Lucas Colmenero. It all started in his class. He has Maya's blood on his hands.
You're not saying Lucas
Killed her? Not literally, but... The man deserves every misfortune that befalls him.
Oh. Oh.
Like, for example, if Safi suspected him of tossing a cow skull through her windshield?
No more free secrets. I have a reputation to protect.
I guess I could reveal one of the other secrets I know.
Dang it. Dang it. I'll go with a safe one.
The thing about Gwen selling hard drugs, that wasn't her. She was framed.
That's a safe one.
Max, I get that you like Dr. Hunter. We all do, but there's video evidence.
I saw the footage. Gwen smiles at the camera. Like she wanted to get caught.
I'm not gonna ask how you got your hands on confidential material from an official school investigation.
Good, because I'm not telling you. Alright. So was the cow skull you, or not?
Yes.
Got it.
So, why?
I mean, you've seen a pissed off Safi before. She's like a force of nature. When I heard her book got squashed, I seized an opportunity to aim her at a deserving target.
So you were, what, protecting Gwen?
That's as much as you get. And now I really do have to get back to work.
He still owes me a favor.
But, Caulfield, whatever the real reason is for you digging up old history, be respectful to Maya. She suffered enough while she was alive.
He liked her. Oh, nice. Born 94 Gaming, thanks so much, bro. Appreciate
Max, don't need to knock. My door's always open. Come on in. I want to show you something.
it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Good for her.
Yeah, it was like a whole. Oh, nice, dude. Sorry. If I read and I read out loud, then I don't retain information. So I'm trying to like read it quick for myself, but I think there's like a whole like 3-person deal going on. All right.
Looks like someone had a party foul.
Oh, it's just coffee. I'm a little preoccupied.
yeah.
Aw, cute.
My son gave that to me a few years ago. I just dug it out of storage.
Trying to act like you care about your son out of nowhere, huh? Huh. Dug it out of storage. My son gave that to me as a gift years ago. And I just dug it out of storage.
Ah, are you familiar with Araucaria forests? They're all over southern Chile.
I'm not. They look beautiful, though.
Well, next time the Wanderlust hits you.
I hear what this guy's doing. I'm sure that you guys hear what he's doing. I'm not gonna let it happen, but...
I don't recognize the name.
Oh, that. A fan sent it to me. He's quite famous, actually. Do you follow much football?
Not really.
This guy, man. This game has the most decorative books out of any game I've ever played. There are 40 walls like this. Dude, they're all different. They're all different. Alright, not yet. Ah! Dang it. I was gonna switch timelines, it won't let me. I understand, game. I get it. I hear you.
What can I get you to tell me about Maya?
You killed her. You did it. And you're talking to me about Chile and the Araucanda forest and some famous football. I see what you're doing.
What did you want to show me?
Take a look at that.
Okay, so I understand that he means this. So I'm gonna look at every other thing first. Treasures, you know?
Looks like Lucas has been having some late nights. This is actually a really cool shot. I hope Robbie's doing okay.
It is.
A pen so fancy I'd be nervous to write with it. A movie? Holy shit. Now I don't have to read the rest of the book. Holy shit. He actually did it. Did I make the right choice? Should I have told Safi about this?
Maybe I should've. He got a restraining order against my friend. But here's the thing: is with the timeline and different doppelgangers and the people from the blue timeline and the orange timeline, it's like he really did see that girl or hear her tell his son a bunch of crazy stuff, and it really was her. I don't regret my decision. But yeah, my friend's about to like me less, and he's about to like me more, and that's not what I wanted. I'm playing the first playthrough of this game just honest. That's what I felt like doing.
It's a temporary one. I bought myself 2 weeks to find some solid evidence. I know you may not be thrilled. Safi's your friend. But it's giving me a lot of peace of mind, so thank you.
I don't want him to like me too much. His head's too much like a tall oval.
You don't have to thank me. It was none of my business. Shouldn't have been looking through your stuff in the first place.
Vape cam.
I don't disagree. But no harm done. But I'm sure that's not why you came to my office. How can I help you, Max?
You killed that girl. You killed that girl. Go for his kid first.
How's Robbie doing?
Still angry with me, but we're making progress. I canceled a few things to go to his taekwondo match.
Good.
I think it made him happy.
See, that's good. They painted it like he was the bad guy in the very beginning, and I don't think he is. He just... Like, he might get with a babysitter or two, you know what I'm saying? But he's not a murderer, I don't think. Like, he kind of asked me out on a date, so...
I don't mean to pry, but I couldn't help seeing that email from your agent.
Oh, no worries. It's an incredible feeling. Getting chosen for the big screen. About time, right? Just don't tell people yet. Okay, Max? These sorts of things, they have to be announced
Him telling me a secret, you see what I'm saying?
properly. I'm thinking at Krampus.
Krampus?
Probably. I have a call with my agent later.
I get it.
I'll get the details then.
I understand.
Why aren't you at that Burlington book event?
The book expo? I pulled out. Didn't seem important, what with everything happening to Robbie and all this.
Yeah. No, that's a good answer. See, that's the thing. That's a good answer. That's a completely good answer. All right, now tell me about that girl you killed.
I was wondering, what can you tell me about Maya Okada?
And here we go.
Why do you ask?
And here we go. And here we go. Ah, do I press him? He kind of likes me. Do I press him? Don't press him. Don't press him.
I don't really know much about her, but I heard she was your student. I'm just curious is all.
True.
What happened to Maya was a tragedy. A tragedy I really don't like to talk about.
Okay.
So I'm afraid you'll have to whet your curiosity somewhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a phone call to take with my agent, so if you could see yourself out.
He's still on my side. He's still on my side, though.
Sure.
Right? I didn't burn a bridge. I could have got more, but then that would have been the end. And he never would have talked to me again. Can I flip it? No, I can't flip it. Alright, alright, alright.
Well, that was a bust. Won't be able to snoop around in here either.
I know. Look, I made a call. I'm sticking with it. Dead World Lucas's office. Yeah, but is the door open? I don't think the door's even open. We about to F around and find out. closed. Oh, that's not. Wait, that's not his. This isn't his either. Where was I? Look. There. Okay, nice.
All right, let's see what I can find about Maya.
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
Should put some ice on that, Mr. Standy.
I did that.
World's okayest dad. Might be the first time Lucas didn't oversell himself. Seems like at least one student remembers Lucas fondly.
The golden moment is what happened when the detective touched his blue and orange self together. That was the golden moment.
Don't think I've ever seen this sort of tree in the wild. Pretentious, shiny, and probably hasn't typed a word in years. Kinda like Lucas.
Nice. Oh, the skull. Thanks for the dead face.
How'd they get in here? Jesus, some of these items are priceless.
Some.
I've got a lot on my plate. I don't need this right now. Where the hell's Yasmin? Where's security?
He sounds like a Karen right there.
First Gwen's slashed tires. Now Lucas's office? What's going on in his timeline? Guess normal drip just doesn't cut it for Professor Colmenero. Do you have something for me, Mr. Filing Cabinet?
I love Max. Just take it.
These folders are all from this year. I doubt I'll find anything about Maya.
Alright. So go lower. Aha!
That's a lot of junk.
Huh?
But maybe what I need is somewhere in there.
Oh.
Maybe he reads it for the articles.
No! No! I pushed the wrong button! I hit circle twice. Get it back out, Max. This is a time when I actually look. I don't have a problem redoing it and trying to do everything as fast as I can. It's probably like breaking into his office in the dead zone. Yeah, I hit circle to get out of the magazine, but I tapped it twice. That was an accident. That was an accident.
All right, let's see what I can find about Maya.
Yeah.
That's a lot of junk. But maybe what I need is somewhere in there.
Yeah, because this is about to make me put that whole thing back.
Maybe he reads it for the articles.
One circle. There we go.
Whoa, why were Lucas and Maya meeting so much? This can't be a repeat of what happened at my high school. One time was far too many.
Could be. What time was it?
This can't be a repeat of what happened
After
at
school.
my high school.
After school, when school's over.
One time was far. Of course, Lucas is the type of asshole that makes you buy his own book for class.
Ha 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 ha. If you don't, you'll get suspended or dismissed from my program. Nice.
Yasmin did one of these? I didn't realize just how much Lucas's book has resonated with people. Well, this at least confirms Maya took his class.
And there's the three-way.
Of course, Lucas is the type of asshole
Oh,
that makes
I-
you buy his own book for class. M.O. That could definitely be Maya Okada.
Yeah, it is. Now, again, they could just be all leaning it a certain way. They're good at twists. I feel like he's gonna be exempt. He's gonna end up fine. Because the first game had a guy like this that was like triple worse. I don't think they'd do that again. Too cliche. Too easy. Just so that she knows I did it, yada yada. All these are folders from this year.
These folders are all from this year. I doubt I'll find anything about Maya. Pretentious, shiny, and probably hasn't typed a word in years. Kinda like Lucas.
Oh, I should have done a double exposure. That's fine. Ain't a problem. Ain't a problem.
Guess normal drip just doesn't cut it for Professor Colmenero.
Right, we trying to be fast.
Don't think I've
Yep,
ever
yep,
seen
yep,
this
yep.
sort of tree in the wild.
So now I'm back on track. Well, not
Hmm.
yet.
Seems like at least one student remembers Lucas fondly. World's okayest dad.
Right.
Might be the first time Lucas should put some ice on that, Mr. Standy. That's probably his ex-wife. They look really happy here.
Double-sided frame.
Looks like a fun read.
I think I'm in
I
love.
didn't know Lucas did fun.
I think I'm in love with a slug. No laptop? No laptop. Marjorie Alderman was diagnosed with severe abdominal pains, a psychosomatic response to the overwhelming grief stemming from the death of her husband. He was never born and he never existed, but the residue remains at the margins. The scientist in me is curious about the how of it all. But the black eye in a horror movie in me says it's better to leave this particular thread alone. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's probably for the best. Yeah, it's probably for the best, Doug. Like, it's science. It's science.
If Alderman never existed,
How the hell do Moses and I remember him?
Yeah. Because they were there when it happened? Because she touched him and he touched her? I think I looked at everything.
The Shoals Award for Literary Excellence. They're handing out typewriters now for writing books?
I feel like I touched everything. I'm just gonna try to leave. I feel like I looked at everything. Ah!
No, Lucas. Sounds like a great time to take a look around, and this is it. Let's see what he's hiding.
Find information about Maya in Dead World Lucas's office. I'm trying.
Don't think I've ever seen this sort of tree in the wild. The Shoals Award for Literary Excellence. They're handing out typewriters now for writing books? That's probably his ex-wife. They look really happy here. Seems like at least one student remembers Lucas fondly. World's okayest dad. Might be the first time Lucas didn't oversell himself.
I don't know. I can't find anything else.
I know Lucas has something in here linking him to Maya.
Sure though?
The Shoals Award for Literary Excellence. They're handing out typewriters now for writing books?
I'm about to call it and go to bed. Because I can't find it.
Don't think I've ever seen this sort of tree in the wild.
But I want to at least... Oh, what's that? What is 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 that? That's a package hidden behind a shelf. Oh! That it won't let me get. Find information about Maya in Dead World Lucas's office. about to like YouTube it or something just because.
That's probably his ex-wife. They look really happy here.
Find it!
What a strange place to find a key. Must be
Ha!
significant.
Ha! I didn't cheat either. Ha!
Nope.
Aw. I almost gave up. I was like,
That's
30 seconds
not
away
what I was expecting.
from giving up.
Wait, 1,000,000 miles beneath my feet? I know this. Maya wrote this. Come on, there's gotta be a copy in here. Maybe 10 of them.
He'd take things she wrote and make a book of them.
Holy shit. It's the same.
Yeah. Santiago in Chile. Nice. Nice.
Vin was right. Lucas does have blood on his hands. This is what I've been missing this entire time. I have to talk to Safi.
I need to do it quick. He's coming to the door.
Safi, hey.
So there's two timelines. The whole thing is based off of her being dead or her being alive, this girl.
Stay strong, Habibti. You know where to find me.
Right, so when I went after the mom and burned that bridge, apparently she's gonna turn the daughter against me, and that's like my best friend.
Is something wrong?
Oh, you want to talk to me now? I've got nothing to say to you.
When people do that to other people, it drives me crazy. People have done it against me a lot. And if you ever had the same people sitting in a room, it's lies. I hate that shit.
Safi,
What? Did you spread my business to someone else? Dig up a couple more clues?
Shit. She knows I've been asking questions. I'm not sure who you've been talking to, but I have a good reason.
Oh, you have a good reason. Well, in that case, what's your good reason, Matt?
You die! That's the good reason! The good reason is to save your life. Oh my god.
Max.
I'm worried about you. I think there might be someone that means you harm.
Yeah. Me too. I don't have the energy for this. I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
You'll lose friends by telling the truth too much. It's almost a promise. Oh, snap, the turtle. Oh. They got Creed playing in the background. And you take me high. I should have dated this girl from the beginning, man. But it's okay. I chose to don't date nobody. It's okay. Everybody hates me now because I've been telling the truth. Almost every character.
I spent so many nights like this when I was on the road.
Except for Moses.
Diners, bars, hotels. I liked being alone then. At least, I think I did.
It depends on the day.
Joyce still treats me like her second daughter. Even after everything. Sometimes it feels like she pins the hope she had for Chloe on me. The least I could do is make her proud. I can't just sit here feeling sorry for myself. I need some company. I could ask Amanda to help me drown my sorrows.
Our best plan is going to be moving across campus while everyone is
All dressed up for Krampus. I was so excited to go. I doubt I will.
Tim, obviously we can't predict this given class 10, but
I missed the photo.
extrapolating from the previous movements, we can start to predict.
There's Gwen. I should tell her about that weird security footage.
Sure.
Hey, Gwen.
Oh, Jesus Christ, here we go.
I'm sorry to bother you, but I really think you should take a look at the footage. It's weird.
The music's a little too loud in the bar.
Like, game-changingly weird.
Still too loud. I know why they did it. I know it's realistic, right? It's realistic, but
I think you should fight this.
Okay. Anything else?
Oh, that's all. I hope. Just take care.
just trying to help you, dog. People want lies so they can believe a fantasy that's intangible in their mind, that's better than reality, and it's up to you to not fail or else it shatters. But they don't want the truth.
Any idea what you're gonna do?
Do? I'm not gonna do anything.
Well, obviously doing nothing is making you miserable.
If I was at home, I could get wasted. But they won't serve me here. Amanda Carr.
Alcohol isn't a solution.
I don't need a lecture.
Well, good. My dad's the preacher, not me. Maybe.
That girl is too goody two shoes.
What?
That I think that she did it.
Are you
She did
bananas?
something wrong. I don't
That's
know.
the last thing I'm gonna do.
Cause she's just too nice. Lost and found.
You know, I'll admit, I I don't really see too many live performances.
And we're going to correct that immediately. If you want to get to know me, music is a surefire way to do that.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll bring a notebook.
What? Excellent. Write this down. Does comedy, enjoys live music, super cute. That last one before.
Yeah.
I feel like you've done this before. What's in the Max journal?
Hot's definitely there. And mysterious. Hoping you can help me fill it out a little more.
I should have dated her. Oh well.
Alternate Max looks like she's having a blast. Wanna swap places?
Too late. Too late.
Are you the one who's unlucky? Or is it just everyone who ever meets you?
You stay the fuck away from me.
I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
Tight.
What Lucas did to Maya was deplorable. I can only imagine how painful that was for Safi. And I poked at that pain like a kid with a stick. Maybe I should have told her the truth. I think I'd kill you. Sorry, I'm trying to fix it. Oh, fuck. I thought things would be different here. I hope Safi doesn't hate me for too long.
Come on, Max.
This is why I keep telling you that you just need to get laid. Get out of your system.
Yeah. Yeah.
I keep telling you
Yeah.
that doesn't help.
Not even huge novelty monster heads are gonna improve this mood of mine.
A long weekend.
That just doesn't work for me.
It works.
I
It works.
guess it's just different for guys.
Maybe it is.
It's not a gender thing, Reggie.
I don't know.
I think I'm just built different.
I think it is.
It's dumb. Holding on to impossible futures. It's self-destructive.
Excuse me? That's funny, coming from somebody who keeps tripping and falling into bed with the spawn of evil.
Maybe.
We... That's not the same.
Maybe.
You wanna talk about impossible futures, Reggie? You think he's ever gonna get serious with you?
No. I don't. That's not the sort of relationship we have. And... I'm fine with it.
Yeah. Sounds like you're doing real fine.
He's got Vans on. I don't want them to end anything, and they don't.
Hey, Max.
Oh, fuck. That's about the level of greeting I'm expecting at this point. Thank you.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah.
Everything's fine.
She fell in love with the wrong person.
Reggie, what happened to the bro code?
Max is a bro.
True.
You ever have a thing for the wrong person?
I know you like Moses. Yeah.
Show me someone who hasn't, and I'll show you a liar. Or however that saying goes.
That's deep, Max.
I didn't think I wanted anybody before. Reggie says I should move on, and he's right. I haven't felt this way about anyone, ever. I don't know if I will again.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will.
Give yourself some time. Life has a way of surprising us.
Really hope you're right.
I wish Safi gave me a moment to explain.
This exact thing that Safi's doing to me right now, because her mom said all this stuff about me, that's exactly what 4 or 5 different people in my life have done. You know what it comes down to? They'd rather have one person that they can blame everything on than a friend that they work through stuff with.
Just talk to me, Safi. Tell me what's happening.
They'd rather throw a friend off a bridge so they can blame him for everything than work through problems. That's what they do. That dude Reggie is all over Vin on everything he ever posts. It's hilarious. One time Reggie was like, wait, let me see if I can find it. What's the point of putting together an outfit if it's too the fuck cold in Vermont for anyone to see it? And he's like all sad. And Reggie's like, I'll come look at your wardrobe. If you come to my office, I'm gonna kick your ass. Like, while he's like sad about, he hates that kid. It's funny. I had to pee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
I think Amanda said she wanted to see me. God, I'm so lonely. I should talk to somebody.
think Amanda said she wanted to see me. God, I'm so lonely. I should talk to somebody. I think Amanda said she wanted to see me. God, I'm so lonely. I should talk to somebody. I think Amanda said she wanted to see me.
God, I'm so lonely. I should talk to somebody. I think Amanda said she wanted to see me. God, I'm so lonely. I should talk to somebody. I think Amanda said she wanted to see me.
I remember back in that guy's office, I was like, yo, I'm about to go to bed, right? That's just because I was getting confused by puzzles.
God, I'm so lonely. I should talk to somebody.
Let's ride it out as long as we can. Haha. Thanks, bro. I have a new phone. I'm transferring everything to iCloud to delete it off my phone before I go and switch the phones. I was gonna do it today, but I I deleted, I don't know, 150 gigs worth of stuff. And I still had like 280. So I just bought iCloud, and I've been transferring it like overnight. I was gonna go to bed at like 3 in the morning, but then I looked and I did the math, and the time was just not gonna work out.
I think Amanda said she wanted to see me.
I think I just checked. It's transferred 82 gigs. It's gonna be transferred till like 1 in the morning tonight. So like I can't go trade my phone in. So that was my plan for today, was to trade my phone in, and I can't. So let's cry every other 8 minutes at this video game that reminds me of stuff. That's made very well. It's a beautiful game. Okay, so I feel like if I talk to Amanda and I like go with whatever Amanda says, then that could end the night, which is what I would want to do. So I shouldn't talk to her first. I think.
Good business tonight, or the dishwasher is broken.
Look, I'll do dishes for her. The game looks pretty good. Yeah, like the first one they did.
God, I'm so lonely. I should talk to somebody.
The first game they did was like, full guess, 2015, 2016. Maybe 8 people were on the development team. They came out with, they did 5 episodes. They came out with the first episode and they made it free. Free for everybody. And they said, hey guys, so we're broke now. We used all the money we had to give you this episode. Download it for free. We started a Kickstarter. If you like it, we need like 40 or 60 grand to finish the game. They got like $250,000. They're from Canada. This company's from Canada, and they just blew up. Because every game they come out with, they pick a different topic that's sensitive, and they dive into it. You know what I mean? Like they're like, they go for the throat. And I got no problem telling you what they are, but I feel like with TikTok Live I can't. Like all the topics they go for, like it would be like you're out, you know. And that's what I appreciate about them. But they do it in a really good way. Like they've been there, you know what I mean? Whose signature is that? That's a dog pooping. That's a dog. That's a dog taking a shit.
You can't be a bard.
Why not?
Because we already have a bard.
Last time we had 2 bards, we got totally smoked. Dead in 2 sessions.
That doesn't make any sense. Why don't you just make the campaign easier if 2 people want to be bards?
Make the campaign easier?
Yeah. The game should suit the players, right?
Greg, I told you could bring your girlfriend as long as she wasn't annoying.
Sorry. Dungeons and Dragons.
Must be game night.
I want to play. I'll be Joe Dirt. I'll be Joe Dirt. Let me play Dungeons and Dragons.
Why are you apologizing to him? I'm right.
Yeah, but it's his game, so...
But it's supposed to be fun, right?
It is. Usually.
You can just leave.
Okay, I'll come with you.
That's a painting of a little girl reaching for the stars.
How are we supposed to play without our rope?
And she's just reaching for an iPhone.
Fine, you can be a bard.
Yes!
She's just reaching for an iPhone. Those are her dreams now.
God, I'm so lonely.
Those are her dreams
I
now.
should talk to somebody.
Those are her dreams now. I want an
Enchanted
iPhone.
forest. Or is it just a forest that happens to be enchanted?
I don't know. That's just what it says in it.
Right.
Those are her dreams that she wants an iPhone. That's good art. That's good art, dude. I already talked to Gwen. She hates me. Vin is in Dead World. Ooh. Don't mind if I do, Vin. What's up? What's good, Reggie?
This Reggie looks better than the last time I saw him, but he doesn't look good exactly.
This Reggie saw a dead version of himself as a ghost.
Hey, Reggie.
Oh.
Feeling okay?
Oh.
I don't feel like I'm about to fall off the face of the earth, so.
Reggie.
I know, I'm not doing good, Max. I wasn't doing good before I saw me. Now I'm worse.
I think something like that would rattle anyone.
That's not the only thing, though. When I was a freshman, I thought moving here across the country would fix everything that was broken inside of me.
Ha!
Everyone here just thinks I'm a fuck up. And maybe they're right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thing is,
Yeah.
everyone's a fuck up.
Yeah.
Every last one of us.
Even you.
Yeah.
Reggie, I'm the biggest fuck up I know.
Well, if the great Max Caulfield is a fuck up, then I guess there are worse things to be. Thanks, Max.
Anytime.
He appreciated that I was honest with him. He did. Still a dog taking shit? Yeah, he, whatever.
That's what I really need to cap off my night. Falling on my ass.
What if it never happens, Isabel? After all that work?
You mean, what if you're so big?
Was it really a good idea to cancel this? Now everybody just gets to sit at home with their feelings.
True. True.
I know. As much as this thing means to you, and I know it means a lot, you don't need to leave some grand legacy at Caledon.
I never said it was a grand legacy. I said it was something to better the lives of faculty and students.
And you're not wrong. But I guarantee showing up for your students, often and in small ways, will mean the world to them.
Was it really a good idea to cancel this? Now everybody just gets to sit at home with their feelings.
So, are you gonna take the Visionary Ventures gig?
I'm supposed to give them an answer by tomorrow, and
And?
I'm leaning towards no.
Damn, that's not what I expected. What changed?
It was all Moses. I made pasta for him since he wasn't really eating.
Oh, lucky guy. Your spaghetti alla carbonara made me see God.
And he wrote me this really sweet note saying I was one of the only people keeping him afloat since Safi passed. How can I give all that up? Moses, Caledon, the astronomy department.
I thought you were trying to be all cool and analytical about this.
Ugh, I know. It's embarrassing. I'm a scientist. I have a reputation to uphold.
Even scientists have feelings.
Do I make any money as a grad student? No. Do I have any job prospects?
Vin first.
No.
Vin first.
I get excited every time.
Still don't feel shitty enough to drink beer.
Ha!
That's how Safi felt about her poetry. And she's never gonna...
There's Vin, looking rough.
Everybody look rough in this timeline. This is a dead
Not
timeline.
to give you an existential crisis.
Come here often?
Probably too often. Join me?
Say no. I want to be with Amanda. Dang it.
Help yourself.
Maybe I should have picked Amanda first.
Rough day.
Everybody hates me.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm annoying. I'm bothering everyone. My colleagues, Moses, Safi.
Just trying to help.
Safi used to get pissed at me too.
Oh yeah, Safi's dead here.
Are you crazy? Safi was obsessed with you. She would talk about you all the time. I was always jealous. I mean,
Don't hurt yourself. I know about you and Safi.
Oh. Well, I should have told you.
Yeah, but you didn't. Everyone's lying to me. Yeah, you should have.
Honestly, yeah, I would like to know. If only so I know how to act around you.
See, well, then I'm definitely glad nobody told you. I don't want pity.
I remember when she was
I wasn't
alive.
her boyfriend or anything. And it ended a while ago, but I guess I had this idea that we'd make up. Eventually.
The fantasy. People like a fantasy.
Any other deep, dark secrets you've disinterred from my past?
Sure.
I know what happened to Maya.
Dude, I know everything. I know everything.
Christ, Max.
I know everything.
I was joking.
Nah, dude.
And I know what you did after she died.
Nah, dude.
I was young. I was an asshole, and I didn't want to end up working at my parents' liquor store until I shriveled up and died.
Makes sense.
Does the past version of you ever feel like, I don't know, an alien? Like, the shit that person cared about is so worthless. You can't even remember being them?
Yeah.
That sounds like a shitty spot to be in.
Yeah.
Especially right out of undergrad.
Yeah.
Right? Here I was with the chance to be salaried, health insured, even fucking 401k'd.
401.
All I had to do was talk shit. Which I'm good at.
Yeah, you are.
Sorry to bring down the vibes. I need to be more drunk.
See, you made yourself right at home.
I blame Vin.
I should have picked Amanda. should have picked Amanda. Whatever.
Oh. You hitting that?
We're just friends.
All right, all right. She's cute, but a little too principled for me, even discounting her utter lack of interest in my gender.
Hey, principals can be hot.
I'm serious. I will write you an essay. Passion is very sexy.
No, you're right. Passion is sexy. Like your buddy. The big guy with telescopes.
Moses?
Once, I asked him how his day was going, and he explained to me the double slit experiment. It was weirdly hot.
Oh my god.
What, you're saying you wouldn't?
He's my friend.
And this would be extremely friendly. Moses, smash or pass?
Hey, smash Moses. Moses is a good guy. He's a good guy.
Okay, fine. I admit it.
He's a good
My
guy.
friend Moses is an extremely handsome man.
I'll drink to that.
I should have picked Amanda.
I'll say this for Caledon. It's got a high ratio of fuckable faculty. Dr. Hunter, for instance. Interested?
No. No.
She's a wife.
So do a lot of people. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Professor Colmenero.
No.
No.
He sucks.
No.
Does he now?
You suck.
Hey, I'm just trying to think of people we both know. Lucas, smash or pass?
That's a pass. That's a pass.
Pass. He's a dick.
Yeah, that's a pass.
And yet, I've put up with worse for less.
Yeah.
Hold up. This is smash or pass, not have a healthy, long-term relationship and 2.5 kids or pass. I'm not asking if you want to marry them, just...
Just.
Exactly.
Okay, my turn. Yes,
Now that's just unfair.
Why?
Because then I'd have to admit just how hot I find authority figures.
I should have picked Amanda.
I am incredibly unshocked.
I'm not gonna back out though. I just should have.
Fine. My turn again. Let's see, who do we both know?
Oh, Reggie.
No. My students are off limits.
Reggie.
Well, as I am 1 at Caledon and 2 not one of your students, which appear to be your 2 standards.
Should have picked Amanda.
Come on.
So, what about me, Miss Caulfield?
Pass.
Where do I fall on the binary?
Pass. Pass. Pass.
Don't take this the wrong way.
I wanted to pick
But-
Amanda.
No worries.
I want to pick Amanda.
No hard feelings. That's the smash or pass rule.
Yeah.
He was creeping.
Well, it's been fun. I needed this, so.
It's not what I wanted.
Thank you.
Night, Max.
Good night, then.
Night. Now I go to Amanda, but it's probably too late. Boo hoo! Now he's gonna cry. Oh, speak to Amanda in the living world. Ooh, because she probably doesn't want me here.
So if you're not gonna go work a plush consulting job, does that mean
This Amanda has been taking care of me for days. I should give her a break.
Hey,
It's good to see you kick back a little.
I'm getting
You deserve
a
it.
PhD in anthropology?
Thanks,
Your
Amanda.
job prospects are bad?
to
I
how
felt
the
that.
job market.
I felt
That's
that.
a problem for future us.
Yeah, I felt that. Don't worry, there's the other Amanda. Christmas Amanda. Alright. Yes.
She's always so unfazed. How?
Nice.
Hey, sport. Working hard or hardly working?
Sport? You cosplaying as a boomer dad today?
Hey, you said it first.
I doubt it. Old sport is more my style anyway.
Huh.
It's finals week, isn't it? Everyone that's come in here lately has that same frazzled look. A drink to ease your troubles.
Shot, please.
Are we wanting a gasoline on fire flavor experience? Or a sickly sweet, rated grandma's liquor cabinet kind of taste?
Let's do the gasoline. I want to burn my throat off.
That's right, Max.
Shitty mezcal?
That's right, Max.
All of the smoke, none of the dip.
Taste buds are overrated.
It was like the bomb.
How are we feeling now?
Like I keep thinking I've hit rock bottom, but then I realize I'm still falling.
Finding Nemo is behind her on the wall.
You are such a disaster. Oh God, I certainly have a type.
Nice. Hi.
You need more than a drink. Let's hang.
Okay.
Don't you have a bar to tend?
We don't need to leave the turtle to have fun. Remember how we said we were gonna hang anyway? I am collecting on that debt now.
Aw.
What are we gonna do? Kidnap the members of Revenge Horse and force them to play here?
As if. Revenge Horse only plays house shows.
Oh, nice.
We might not be able to go to a show for real, but we can always pretend.
I like this.
I guess.
I like this.
Okay. We pull up to my buddy Eddie's house. We call it the Rat Hole. Best house shows in Lakeport. Revenge Horse goes on at 11, but at the Rat Hole, that means midnight. The place is packed. We can smell Granite Joe smoking a blunt out back.
This is way better.
And Eddie waves to us from a table full of scary merch.
Hold up. Why is the merch scary?
We approach the merch table. It's covered in stickers and pins, and they're all of this horse that looks like it was, quite frankly, drawn by a toddler, and yet it's powerful. No matter where you stand, it stares into your soul.
Sick as hell. I buy a sticker.
You now have one sticker.
I acquired a sticker in my inventory.
Hey, do I hear the band doing a sound check downstairs?
Ahead of schedule? Let's check it out. Careful, the stairs are steep.
Aw.
Revenge Horse opens with my favorite song. Fuck, Marry, Kill.
They're having fun.
And a mosh pit opens in the smoky dark in front of the stage.
Thrash.
Let's thrash, Chocolate.
Okay. Let's pretend you said something normal, but basically that. We throw ourselves into the crowd. No!
To be fair, I probably immediately get a black eye.
Oh, then I fight us a way back to the bar and get you an ice pack.
I acquired an ice pack.
I'll only need one eye to see the show anyway.
Yo, thanks for the likes.
Hey, the singer. Is she a stage diver?
I mean, in so much as you can call a thrifted area rug a stage, sure. She sets her guitar down and takes a running leap towards the crowd.
You gotta catch her. You gotta catch her.
I run over to the spot where she would land.
Oh, wait. Don't you have an ice pack in one hand?
Oh. Oops. Yes, I do.
Ah!
Shit. I hope you're prepared for what happens next.
Don't tell me that the singer, that she...
Stone cold dead on the floor. But don't worry, this is how she would have wanted to go out.
What?
Before we leave, we each receive an invitation to her Viking funeral.
I got the invitation in my inventory.
That was the wildest show I have ever seen. Or, like, talked about.
Told you it'd be worth it. And you're walking away with, let's see, one terrifying horse sticker, some bruises from moshing, and an invitation to a Viking funeral.
Aw.
If that was just a dry run, imagine what the real Revenge Horse show is gonna be like.
Aw.
It's been a buck wild day.
I want to show my friend Amber that.
That made me feel like, I don't know, maybe tomorrow my existence won't make things worse for everyone around me.
You keep saying that
Oh, everybody hates me.
about your day.
Everybody hates me.
What happened?
Everybody, besides that one Reggie kid. Everybody. Everybody.
Why are you so nice to me?
I was gonna kiss.
Shit. I'm doing it again.
They're gonna kiss.
My therapist says I latch onto people too quickly. But what am I supposed to do when I gel with someone? Act like a bitch?
At this point, you saying one mean thing would make me dissolve into a puddle of tears.
Now, what kind of friend would I be if I drove you to tears the first time we hung out? Look, what can I say? I have a thing for emotionally unavailable women.
Is that why you liked me?
Probably a big part of it.
Ha!
But don't worry. You didn't feel the same way, and I respect that.
I'll play the game again and I'll pick her, but...
Besides, tonight, the actual love of my life is here.
Isn't she married?
Really?
Oh, yes. But a girl can dream.
I got you.
All right. I gotta do the rounds. Make sure nobody's thirsty.
Yeah, I'm picking nobody this game.
You're the best. Seriously.
No. I know.
Want to play it honest, you know?
I don't want to be alone, but I'm not sure there's anyone else to talk to. Fuck. Maybe I should just head home for the night.
Sounds good, Max. I missed the photo, that's okay. See ya. So now, if I know this game series well enough, it's about to go. That was all like touchy-feely, whatever. So it's time to
What the hell?
It's time to Shyamalan it. And we're only in episode 2, I think. 4 and 5 usually are like. Some of it's like unbearable.
We now return to your regularly scheduled fuckery.
I'm not saying this one because I've never played this one. I'm just saying their games in general. One is meet the characters.
Oh, God. This is bad.
2 is like, well, what's happening? 3 is, here's where all the turmoil is. And then like 4 is a hook and 5 like goes to hell pretty much. And they've done that like 3 times, so I look forward to it. How do you sleep then? How do you go to sleep? In the woods?
Whoever was here really messed this place up. What were they looking for?
In the woods? You just go to sleep. Oh, that's a hell no.
There goes my security deposit.
Oh, it's an Airbnb. I got you. Yeah. You go to sleep, you don't wake up with the same amount of toes. My memories box.
No. All my Arcadia Bay stuff. What the hell do they want with this?
Who would it be? Yasmin. It was Yasmin. It was Yasmin. It was Yasmin. It was Yasmin. The mom of the dead girl. But I'm in the alive timeline. And I accused her of all this stuff. She killed the girl. She killed Maya. Oh! That's my guess right there. I got it. She killed Maya. Yeah. Maybe her daughter sold the stories of Maya to that teacher to make money. And then Maya found out about it, and the mom found out that the Maya was gonna... I got it all. That's on record. I got it. I'm guessing. I think I got it. I think I just got it. But there's gonna be Aleister Crowley, like, occult stuff.
Safi's books.
There's gonna be dark magic stuff.
What could anyone want with those?
That'll be that. Wow. Like curses and like animal, whatever.
All my stuff. I sure hope it was worth the damage.
Oh, it's a Polaroid, but it's in the living. I'll go there. Dang it!
They're still here? Fuck! I think they just went into the dark room.
I need to switch.
I can't let them go through my investigation stuff.
I'm switching right now. Polaroid. Got it. Nice.
Max Moses, I must bid you adieu. Make good choices, or, don't. What the? Looking for these? Really, Max? Most designated drivers at least give you a ride.
No ride. You're staying here tonight.
But, Mom!
Only intruder in that world is Safi. I wish she was here right now.
Reggie with the eggplant. Max Caulfield's in Abraxas now. When did that happen? Abraxas is like the witchcraft stuff. When did that happen? When did that happen? Reggie's trying to get on everybody. I feel bad for him. How am I in Abraxas? No one told me. Yeah, pick nobody. Fuck it, yeah.
Everything's still here where it belongs. Looks good. But why did they mess with Sophie's poetry books in the first place? Is it a coincidence?
I think it's the mom. I think it's Yasmin. I think she's in my house. But she's not in my house in the dead timeline. She's in my house in the alive timeline.
At least this one isn't damaged. Closed and secure. Too bad I can't hide out over here forever.
Well, you could. You just want to be Superman, Max. You can't be Superman and hide.
Front's locked up tight on this side.
Banana. Banana. No time for fruit. Canary. That means I'm in a coal mine. A canary in the cherry blossom. She died in the coal mine? Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. The dead wall. Let's check the dead wall.
This would piss you off, Chloe. He'd be looking for some serious payback.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna change my indoor to that one. That one. I'll go normal. But then the outdoor I'll go back to yeah. Oh, you can only be. I'll be this one. Nice. Gotta switch it up, you know. Ooh, it's a mess. Wait, can I can flop. I can flop. Dude, they got in my Febreze. My Swiffer wet jets. Have you no shame?
Fuck, Chloe. You are always the brave one.
Chloe's photo is on my bed. I feel like it's Yasmin. That actually made me mad that Chloe's photo's on my bed. This game is good. It actually makes me feel emotions. Like, I know none of video games is real, so I usually don't feel that much stuff unless it's really scary or it's like really awesome. I usually don't feel sad. Seeing Chloe's picture on my bed actually just made me angry.
First Chloe, and now Safi. It feels like everywhere I go, somebody gets hurt.
I'm about to throw hands. I need an uppercut button. I need a Hadouken button. Alright, let's check the basement like this. If it'll let me. Okay, it lets me. Nice. Nice. Can I close the door? Ah! Arrested Developments, by the way. That was a great TV show. Arrested Development. Creepy. Creepy. Dungeons and Dragons. Straight nothing. Okay. Alright. It's me. It's me. It's me. It's me. What am I supposed to do? There's no weapon to pick up or anything like that? I agree with Reggie. When you're sitting right next to someone and then they just start posting about things that you said, and like, it's not about you, it's about everyone. I need a weapon. I'm about to go fight myself in a basement. I need a weapon. I'm down there.
Everybody knows that bad shit happens in basements.
What's my inventory? Where's my weapons? I'm down there. It's me. It's me, and I'm here. So don't be aggressive.
Oh shit, he's right. You're me.
I wish I could tell you there's a reasonable explanation for that.
Wait!
Talk to me.
Damn it!
Talk. There's a ravine.
Now how do I get across?
I flip back. Yeah. Yeah. Come here. Wasting time.
No doorways to the other world on this side of the log. I need to find a way to track her from this timeline.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Shit. How do I know which way?
That's good. Ha!
Hope I haven't lost her.
Gotcha. Cool spot. Whoa.
I almost got her.
Swap.
What the? Stop! For fuck's sake, just stop!
All right. You caught me. Now what?
I don't.
Now what?
I don't know.
Where did you even come from? You're from the future?
Is this what's been going on with you? That you've completely lost the plot?
I don't understand. Why were you in my house? What are you looking for?
What are you looking for? All that stuff.
In your dark room? About Lucas? About Vin? About Gwen? Shit you have no reason to know about or care about.
That's not true. I'm trying to help Safi.
Of course you were. God, I'm so sick of people trying to help.
Stop. Please. We can't touch each other. I've seen what happens. Please, trust me.
Trust you? Go fuck yourself, Max.
No!
We didn't explode into gold. That's good. It's still me. It's still me. Uh-oh.
Come on!
Yeah, get up. I'm trying to save you! Do it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
What the fuck was that, Supermax? Come on. Let's get you warm. I always said you were too soft for academia.
Stop. What? I did not mean to hit the R1. I wanted to see all my choices. Can I go back? I like this pink shirt for her. Yes, pink shirt. I like the pink shirt. I gotta see what my choices were. That's like one of my favorite things. How do I do that? New menu? It just started, so like it would have saved.
I said for so long that I built a home. They tap at the windows and think they were bones. Lay hands on the bricks and I'd swear from inside I could feel it. Now here you are with your mallet.
I don't know how to see it.
Out of your own house, you think it's alright. Don't touch my windows, my bricks
Choices.
on my roofs,
Found it.
I won't hear it.
Found it. Call out the lie.
Open
Ha!
the door.
Ha!
How do I know? Stillness means end, or is danger just slow?
Ha!
I do not trust you, don't trust myself.
Didn't
But
kiss her.
someone was listening when I called for help.
Pass that guy.
Can't tell the difference on unsteady floor. Will I be rewarded or lose even more? Safety in numbers, but I never said I
9%.
was ready.
You guys can't see it, but it's on the bottom left. Giving Vin a secret. Max told Vin that Gwen was framed for selling drugs. 9% of the world.
One was enough now. We
Love that
should have
feeling.
stayed blind.
9% of anyone that played it did what I did. I love that.
Don't trust
I love that.
myself, but someone
It just feels good. I don't know. It feels good.
when I called for help.
It feels good. Max found the intruder only using clues. Alright, whatever. Let's go. Doc Martens.
You're, getting lake water on your sofa.
Am I in the dead timeline or the alive timeline? I came home from the bar in the alive timeline. And it was her as me. The people in Abraxas are using occult magic to become other people.
Shit. Right. I should change. Be right back.
Just need to go upstairs and put on something dry.
Why are you leaving her alone? No. No, 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 no.
A question for the ages.
Hey, that's me. A murderer. Oh, nice. You reached level 6. Yo. It's cool that you like the live, bro. I appreciate it. I really do. Like, I don't try to be extra. I don't try to... I know the voice that gets people's attention. If I talked like I was super excited and it was like half yelling, or like I was like so surprised with everything I was saying, it does something to your subconscious, and it releases dopamine and serotonin, and that's what makes people keep watching people that do that. You'll never hear me do that, bro. I just like games, and I got all this stuff. I might as well have it set up. That's it. Wait. Hey, that's me. A murder. I'm thinking the cherry blossom. Anytime, man. Yeah, awesome. I'm thinking the cherry blossom girl, Maya, is just Safi. Maya Okada. Am I okay? I think that's like her name. Am I okay? What's Safi's full name? How does 130 sound? Like this, 130. That's cute. That's cute. Maybe almost ever. Fucking yikes, that. That's a good text. The name of her file. Cool, I just finished book draft underscore final underscore final final underscore this time I mean it underscore version 4. If you've ever done graphic design or whatever, that's so funny. Why am I leaving her alone? That's the thing. Don't leave her alone. Hellerton workbench. Workbench would be outside. I don't want to leave her alone.
I moved my evidence box to this timeline to avoid Alderman. But never thought I'd have to keep it from Safi, too. Guess I could only hide my past for so long before Safi took matters into her own hands. Is it still destruction of property if what you're tossing around are the books you lent me?
Probably not.
Come on, Safi. I would have thought you had more respect for art.
Look, I'm not leaving the room.
Guess I could only hide my past for so long before Safi took matters into her own hands.
I'm just gonna go back and talk to her.
Safi's so poised. If she's feeling anything like I am, I sure can't tell.
I'm not leaving the room.
Hey, weren't you gonna get changed?
Don't feel like it.
Right. Yes. Sorry, just got distracted.
Whatever. I don't trust her.
All that adrenaline, I didn't realize I was cold till now.
I don't trust her. I don't trust her. Wait. That one.
I have so much I want to ask Safi about. I don't even know where to start.
Before I go over to talk to her.
Security footage of someone who looks like me, dealing with students.
Hey, sports? You're just gonna walk past me without saying hello?
The shit Robbie says I told him, it makes me sick to think about.
Me and Safi just outed each other. What now? Whatever we say tonight could change everything between us. I don't know if I'm ready for that.
Too bad. They got great music. They got great music. Alright, you chameleon. I'm back.
So, you're
What happened
a
on the lake?
shapeshifter.
You
You've
have
got
powers?
powers? Here. Person with the bottle cap has to answer a question.
Where do I start?
Clever little minx, you.
Because I saved your life.
Deal. Let's play.
She was my best friend, but she seems really conniving right now.
Can you
You like the music?
turn into anybody?
The music's great.
Only if I've met them IRL.
Oh.
Trying to guess who I've been? Go ahead. I'll answer those for free.
I know who you've been. You've been Gwen.
That was you impersonating Gwen and dealing drugs to students.
Yep.
Not like she didn't deserve it.
Your book deal.
When I got the news it was canceled, she was the first person I called. She said she didn't know anything about it.
Tired of people lying.
When she started ignoring my texts, I knew it was mask off time. Hell, I started to think you were in on it too. That's why I came tonight. To see what you were hiding. Why didn't you tell me you knew Gwen killed it?
I wanted to wait till I got more information.
You've got my number, Max. We could have shared intel. Hey, it's whatever. Tonight's a total reset.
You think so. You think so, but you're dead in another timeline that I can go to, so it's not. It's still not.
Did you change into Lucas and ruin things with his son?
Yep.
I thought Lucas was involved in canceling my book.
Man.
I gave him a chance to come clean. He didn't.
Ah.
Robbie had nothing to do with his dad's shitty actions, though.
Yeah, that's low.
I weighed how best to hurt Lucas. Robbie was the only way.
She lost all points right then.
I don't know.
No, she lost everything right there. That kid's 8 years old. That kid was 8 years old. Thomas Kara. Talk, speak. I don't know, man. I don't think he talks. Talk, speak. Words, please. Question mark. Talk, no audio, bro. Talk, bro. Read, bro. Law, bro. Law. Is audio on TikTok, Twitch, Facebook, YouTube? But I'll be honest, I think you're a little aggressive, so I'm good. I'm good without you, I'll be honest. Amanda. No, she wasn't Amanda. I think she was Vin. She was Vin, right? The phone number, yeah.
So, that was actually you trying to get into Vin's phone.
If anyone deserves an acting award, it's me.
Man.
I thought he was just trying to get rid of anything tying him to the cow skull fiasco.
So that was him. Guess he's still not over me.
It's sweet.
Both romantic and oddly dark.
Yeah, that's the second person.
There's a reason Vin's a drama major.
That's the second person on YouTube today to be rude to me. Within like 3-4 hours. Amanda?
There was a moment talking to Amanda.
Oh, not just for demanding. Demanding.
Different.
Look, you were snooping around. I needed to know why. It was self-defense.
You know what I'm trying to think about real quick? Because this is important though. Let me try to think about this that has, I think it's been like, I guess, accumulating in my life for like, what, the last year and a half? Kids with no friends that want friends that watch streamers that aren't famous yet, they bully them to feel good about themselves because they wish they could be a streamer, but they don't have enough stuff or money, they don't know how. Kids, why are you turning into bullies? People do that to you, why you do it to me? Check yourself, bro. Alright. Vape break. Actually, I got pizza, so I'll be right back. thought about it. Thought about it when I was upstairs in the bathroom. And if you take away a lot of people don't see it this way, but I've been seeing it this way for like 12 years. We have our physical self and we have our digital self. Since around a little before MySpace. 22 years, something like that. We've been like growing a digital self. I'm all about it, by the way. If you take away the digital self, how would I act? When people treat me like that, or YouTube, by the way. People treat me like that or talk to me like that. How would I act in real life? Especially if it was like a kid or whatever. You know what? That's what I would do. I'd go, no thank you, and just walk away. That's it. So that's what I'm going to start doing with my digital self. No thank you. And like not. It's sad though. That's sad. Seems like my best option. That's sad. Oh well. Back to the game. Ah, the controller. It's starting to die. Oh, when she was, when she came to the college, Amanda, when she came to the college to get coffee, it was her. Okay.
Your impression of Amanda? I have some notes.
Good enough to fool most people. I thought you were most people.
Ouch. Thanks for the lights, bro. Ouch. She's like, I thought you were most people. Ouch. We were best friends. It was a trick. Ouch. Ex-fiance. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
What about shape-shifting into Moses?
No. He's off limits. Not that I couldn't, but, you know, it's Moses.
Yeah.
I guess I should let you ask me something now.
Yeah.
So,
She's not gonna believe me.
Are you like that girl in Frozen?
Oh, she believes me.
Ice powers and musical numbers.
No.
No.
No. I don't let it go.
There's a world parallel to this one that I can.
Hey, Thomas, Kara. I talked to you. I talked about you. I talked for 3 minutes about people like you. If it doesn't work, YouTube's muted. Watch something else, bro.
I switched that world's icy lake with our broken one.
Ooh, that's right. Right.
Hang on. Parallel world?
It's the same as this one, except
Oh yeah, you must have left for a second. Good. Dude, you can leave for forever. I don't care. You're mean. Alright, so I killed you. Look, I'm not gonna lie. I don't lie to people. That's what happened.
I killed you.
I don't know why, but that's what happened in that timeline.
Or I will.
Something like that.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Just telling her the truth. I don't know why either. Everything's falling apart. I don't know.
At some point in the future, I think I'm going to travel back to the moment you took this photo and shoot you. Unless I can figure out why and
You know,
find a way to change things in the present.
you asked, like...
Let's come back to this.
Sophie, she's like...
Give me the bottle cap.
Just, you asked what that other timeline's like. You asked.
How long have you had your power?
2 years. 2 years.
Since high school?
Oh.
Right after Dad left.
Longer than I thought.
Mom was broken. And the way she dealt with being broken was to make sure I wasn't. That was her project. Proof that she didn't need him to do something right.
Dude, the acting is so good in this.
A lot to put on a kid.
The
Yeah,
acting-
don't I know it.
The acting is so good in this.
God, I remember wishing so much I could just be the way she wanted me, magically, instead of struggling all the time and still falling short. Then I started wishing I could be someone else entirely. Someone who didn't have to carry all that weight. Then, one day, I could.
Oh, don't answer that right now. Come on.
My mom, she can wait.
Good.
So, you said something about traveling back to a moment? Can you clarify?
The truth is, in my teens, I could rewind time.
Shit. Time travel too?
Oh, yeah.
You're really white privileged into all the cool powers.
You'd think so. But rewinding was
A mess. burden.
Way too much responsibility.
Yeah, it's a burden.
Control Zing your way through adolescence? Literally the worst years of life? That's not a responsibility, that's a dream.
Real quick. I'm good.
Until it isn't. And then your whole life is a nightmare.
My turn again, huh?
Yeah, your turn again.
How exactly do you shapeshift?
It's got something to do with perception. Manipulating how others see me and hear me. Like right now, I can kind of feel the part of your brain that senses me. And if I nudge it,
Wow.
Wow.
Yup. Still creepy. Are the teens using creepy to mean awesome nowadays? Whoa. It's like she walked across my brain for a second.
oh. All right, so you used to time travel, and now you can switch timelines? What changed?
Chloe.
You know that blue-haired girl?
Chloe.
That was my fault.
Yeah.
She died. Shot and bleeding out on the floor of our high school bathroom. All alone. All alone except for me. The one person who could have helped her. Stuck powerless behind a stall a few feet away.
Shit, Max. I saw the article in your memories box. You can't blame yourself.
Oh, no, I can. I can.
I can.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can.
My powers created a storm. Literally, I mean. And I had a choice. Save my town or save her.
Yep.
I chose Arcadia Bay.
More people. It's like 1,000 people.
I didn't try to rewind again for years. Not until I got here. When other you died, I learned that my powers had changed. That I had.
You sneaking up in my house.
By the way, Moses on the other side gave me that bottle cap to give to you.
Moses knows?
Well, not everything. He knows about me and you being alive. Not the shape changing, obviously. He told me to tell you to stay safe.
I'm trying. I should probably tell you about Maya. Maya Okada was my best friend. God, we were such a pair. She was so fucking smart, dude, and the best writer I've ever known. What Lucas did to her, stealing her work,
That was dark.
it essentially killed her. And as incandescently angry as I am at Lucas, at everyone, I'm so much angrier at myself.
When I saw him trying to sell a book when that girl died and say she would have loved this book, I was the meanest possible I could. I went out of my way to do everything bad and mean toward him that I could. I was right. I was right. I was right.
God, I told her to stay quiet about it. My silence catapulted Lucas fucking Colmenero to literary stardom and sent Maya to an early grave.
Ouch.
You said you were mad at everyone about it.
Still am.
Even your mom?
Does that include your mom?
She told me to.
Thanks for the likes, bro. The main thing I was trying to recover from was a kid on YouTube saying, "When I cry, I look stupid," and I was just trying to not retaliate. He said other things too, and like he's not gonna take this game away from me though. This game's too good.
Tell Maya to keep quiet, and she protected Lucas. We've talked it through a little since then. I don't hold it against her. Not really.
Yeah, but you kind of do. But you gotta do.
Vin's statement.
Bingo.
Bingo.
You were supposed to be Maya's friend. But Caledon said jump. At least I have the humanity to regret asking how high.
I get rude people sometimes too while I'm streaming, so I understand, man. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna start like reading it and going, no thank you. Like they're trying to sell me Girl Scout cookies when I walk into Walmart. Because there's no winning. It's like you're on the road and someone cuts you off and they're texting. And you're like, bro, and you start like getting up on them, and they're like, what? And then they are like mad at you for driving back. That's all it is. Like, there's no winning. Like, so I'll just start like reading and going, no, thank you. That's it. It's quick. It's quick. No, thank you. You know what I mean? I feel like that's a good way to do it. It's like sniping. Pew! That's it. Ooh, look at them eyes. Dude, the acting in this is so good. You like that, right? No, thank you. Like, but dude, that look at Like, I'm playing PS5, I'm looking at the screen. Just look at your cell phone. You're holding a cell phone in your hand, right? That's a computer-generated person. You see that? The detail. I know it's face mocapping and an actor. I know there's 94 cameras on her face. Like, I know, you know what I'm saying? But that's so good.
Including Gwen?
Gwen was the one who said to put my anger into poetry.
So I did.
That poetry became All the Daughters We Don't Talk About.
Yeah, the details are
Your
incredible.
book.
Yep. And at the 11th hour, she got cold feet.
Yeah. Yeah, that sucked.
I'm hazy on the connection between all this and your book.
Every piece in that collection was about Maya. Or about what happened to her. Guess I told it a little too clearly.
Aha! Twins.
And when Gwen showed her true colors and pulled the plug on the book, I had to find some other path to vindication.
Gwen, Lucas, Ben, your revenge tour.
Why was I a part of it?
My justice tour.
Why was I a part of it? I was your friend.
Safi,
What did I do?
what if
How did I do?
What if that justice tour goes wrong? What if it spirals out of control? What if eventually it's the reason
What? This photo? That I don't remember taking?
Yeah.
Dude, do you even own a gun?
No, but
Great. Don't buy a gun. Problem solved.
I don't understand how you can be so chill about this.
I don't understand how you could be such a bummer about it.
Thanks for liking.
Max, we have fucking superpowers.
Yes.
You keep talking like you're cursed, but you're not.
You're gonna end up.
You're in control.
You end up not being here.
You and me, we're more in control than most people.
You end up not being here, Safi.
Hey, look at me. Tell me
He
honestly,
doesn't get it.
do you really think that you're capable of hurting me like that?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
If I had to?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, back up.
Well then, let's make sure you don't have to.
Yeah, I'm making no friends in this game.
But Safi, we can't just cross our fingers. We have to do something.
What do you propose?
If she turns into Godzilla, I'm not gonna do nothing. That's what she wants. No.
Lucas, justice for Maya. You wrote a whole book about it.
And that book is dead.
Put it on the internet.
The book is. You aren't.
Oh.
I can still expose Lucas.
We can.
Yeah.
When you tried to expose him before, you were alone. Now there's two of us. We've got powers, and we've got proof.
Oh.
Krampus on campus. Shit, that's tonight.
This is turning into Mean Girls with the Burn Book. Mixed with, like, X-Men. Okay. But it's gonna go south. And someone else is gonna have better powers with dark magic. And it's gonna get bad. Okay. Alright, okay.
Everyone will be
Okay.
there. And you'll be expecting a mock trial.
You won't be expecting us.
Wanna nail a smug asshole to the wall?
You can't sit with us.
I've never wanted anything more.
You can't sit with us. That's what this is. Yeah. Nice.
I'm here at Krampus, but shit. I'm still reeling. Safi has powers.
Yeah.
She can literally nudge people's brains to see what she wants them to see.
She's gonna double cross me.
And Lucas,
She's gonna double cross
you
me.
can't get any lower than plagiarizing your students' work.
She's gonna double cross me.
But after tonight, everyone will know what he did. And Maya will get the justice she deserves.
This type of music is in no video games besides Tony Hawk's Pro Skater.
Okay. Some of these decorations scream not safe for work.
It's Krampus. Every year it gets even more like a Halloween rager.
You can't see the whole thing. I don't know how I feel about it. What do you think? I like it because everyone's together. Everyone's together doing whatever they want. They're all together. I like it.
It's spooky. I like it.
People being together.
Everyone should end the year this way.
Your idea of a fun outing involves condemned buildings. Of course you'd like it.
Is the gingerbread house part of the plan?
Hilarious. No. The plan is when it's time to roast Lucas, we'll swap out their toothless slideshow with mine. Spent all day on it. It's got all the evidence I have of what Lucas did to Maya. We'll play it while he's on stage, in front of everyone.
What's wrong?
Just promise me we'll nail him this time.
I can't lie to her. I can't lie to her.
I can't promise, but you have me,
I can't lie to
other
her.
Moses, and 2 powers between us. That's a lot in our favor.
I can't lie to her.
It's kind of bullshit it takes that much to tell the truth. So, how do we pull this off?
Not just that, it's like, if you tell the truth with like nothing, then no one wants it. It has to be like, the truth has to like be like a story. Oh, I gotta double check that my photos are still syncing to the cloud. $100 gigs out of 170. Nice. I can plug my phone in though, so for a little bit it'll be over here, and I won't be able to see like the comments as quick because I'll forget. I forget stuff, and so if like I'm looking here and the comments over it, but my phone's at 37, so. I'll try to charge for like 15 minutes. I'll pull it back.
Looks like Reggie's running the projector.
We need someone who's willing to run the slideshow without asking questions.
Reggie!
And not piss themselves when Lucas gets mad.
Reggie!
I'll see how Reggie's feeling.
Next up, Ben. He's the MC tonight, so we'll need his help.
Think you can talk him into it?
Ben and I have history. And that leaves Gwen. It'd be nice to have her support. She hates Lucas as much as I do, but I doubt she'd listen to me.
I'll talk to her.
Great. Let me know when you're done.
Gwen's a 50-50 for me.
Enjoy the party.
Okay.
Operation Expose Lucas is a go.
Nice.
Sorry, Gwen. I'll probably have to bother you anyway.
Ha! Reggie and Ben. Reggie and Ben. Who is Rowan?
Heavy is the head that wears the Krampus horns.
Who is Rowan? Who is Rowan? A whole journal is to Chloe. I understand that. Ha. That's the police guy that's gonna come back. That blue and orange monster.
I like that it leans. It gives it character.
How are the discussions about our issues on campus going so far?
One of us.
So all it took to be seen as an Abraxan was a silly little pin.
Same energy over the break.
What pin?
Which isn't nothing, but...
What
I have
pin?
Energy drinks and alcohol. What could go wrong?
Almost nothing. For Loco. Reggie first.
Hey! Long time. Assassin team up.
Tim, my...
Classy.
Just feels like it's been a really long time.
Are you drunk?
No.
There's so much to do tonight.
Watch out for the Krampus tail.
One more beanie and this thing's a goner.
Max is funny.
Guest of dishonor if I have anything to do with it.
Nice, Max. Nice. Nice.
Better. Favoritism.
Favoritism is how Abraxas function.
Say cheese, Krampus.
Who's Alice?
Now I'm curious about what happened with Vin and Reggie.
A Krampus in the wild.
No, you're on Krampus duty.
You're not my real
Ew, is this Latin? Why?
Because they're in dark magic. Because they're into dark magic.
Okay, come on. What do you want for the Reggie doll?
Huh? I already told you. It's free. Because I'm nice.
They're not nice.
So, this is the projector.
Alright, Reggie.
Looks expensive.
Listen, Reggie, I need you, Reggie.
Reggie looks nervous already. He might be a liability.
No, he trusts me and he owes me one. Also, I've been holding in a favor with Vin. The whole game. I'm gonna cash it in tonight.
Hey, Reggie. You manning the projector tonight?
Babysitting, more like. The school only agreed to let us use Olga here if someone kept an eye on her at all times.
Oof. Not what you had planned for Krampus. Reggie, how would you feel about...
Ha 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 ha.
helping us pull a prank on someone? We need to use the projector.
Oh, I don't think that's
Just testing you.
Oh.
You're doing a great job. Caledon must appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm paying all the bills with all this appreciation.
I said the wrong thing.
Okay, Reggie's not going to cut it.
I said the wrong thing.
But if something went wrong with that projector, and Moses was the only one who could fix it,
Now we're talking.
but how can I make sure I only break it in a way that this Moses can fix?
Okay.
Go on, have a cinnamon whiskey shot.
Yeah, no, I should change the framing.
Cohort, I care what he thinks.
Oh, shit!
Ha!
Can't you just interrupt his card game?
Are you kidding? I'm not getting between that man and his mana massive deck.
I want to play Mana Massive.
Time after the roast. Speaking of which, let's grab more drinks before culinary.
I want to play Mana Massive.
She better be making a fortune in tips. I love what you've done with the place.
Can't wait to take all this shit down. Abraxas's idea of holiday decor does not line up with mine.
Oh.
I'm surprised you let them do anything. You're kind of a control freak.
I am not. It's just my bar. Whatever, shoo, go enjoy the party.
So bossy. I'd love getting any one of these.
Truffle oil stick.
You're superb.
A, it was fun, and B, I think art should be fun and accessible to everyone, not just artists in the art department. And it worked. People talked about it.
So you really did all of that without anyone noticing?
I did.
I can't see it. I can't. Kim dropping upside down from a rope with leather gloves.
Banksy.
I should let Moses have a little more time with Diamond before I drag him into things.
Fair enough.
Sorry, Amanda. This place is gonna be a mess by the end of the night.
For sure. Talk to Gwen.
You'll never get it.
Here we come, Gwen. I know you don't like me.
It's good to see Gwen here, in spite of everything.
But we gotta be friends.
Hey, just the troublemaker I wanted to see.
Me? Really?
Yeah, you were right. That security footage was weird.
Good.
I showed it to the board.
And?
Didn't make a fucking ounce of difference. Got fired anyway.
Oh.
Sophie's power over perception in others seems to imprint on objects as well.
Oh, Gwen. I'm so sorry.
So, is that what you came over here for?
No, dude.
Sophie has a plan to tell the truth about Lucas's book during the roast. It would be a lot more credible if someone from the faculty backed us up.
I hadn't realized how much fight I'd lost until that hearing today.
I was on your side.
Forgot how much better it feels to stand for something.
I was on your side.
Fuck it. I'm in.
Nice.
Thank you, Gwen.
Nice.
Really.
Nice.
So, when does this all go down?
Don't worry. You won't miss it.
Nice.
Sophie's as subtle as a flying brick.
You did a good job.
Trust me, Lucas. We're gonna roast you until only ashes are left.
Oh. Oh. What's good, Vin?
I hope Sophie can convince Vin to help us.
I wish I didn't have to keep hearing the name Vin. I've already heard it enough times. IRL. Now this is the party. Yeah, this is the party. Yeah. That's the party.
It's not you. It's me.
I just don't understand. Everything was going so well. Was it the roses? We shouldn't have gone with roses. I knew it. Oh, God. No, I told you.
That's adorable.
Little turtle.
I'm not asking you.
I guess Lakeport will have to find another bar to wet their whistle.
I'm gonna be honest though, my heart's not in it. I think I'm done. I don't wanna follow through with like a big story arc. When I was technically tired enough to go to sleep 2-3 hours ago. So put a big dent in it though. Put a big dent in it. There's only what, a chapter and a half left, maybe 2 chapters left. I think I started at like 4 in the morning, maybe 3. But it is time to call it quits. See you next time, guys.
I need some projector expertise. Good thing I know 2 Moseses.